Welcome. How we doing today? All right. Happy Wednesday. So we're gonna start with Genshin today. I ran all the way down here because I know Linnea, whatever. I'm gonna call her Linnea probably. I know she takes these, so I was just I did a little bit of doing it. There was a story, which I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't paying attention to the cutscene I got because I was skipping it because I didn't want I wanted to experience with you guys, you know, so that's why. Hey Stone, welcome. Want to have you back. Doing good. You're right now doing quest line for the new area. I have to figure out, like, is it this world quest one? Because as soon as I went to, I think it was this TP, there was a quest, and then I just kind of skipped through it to not listen because I didn't want to do the quest because I want to do it on stream. I already knew the next day I'm doing it on stream, you know, so I kind of saved it. Yeah, okay, so I have to figure out what I skipped entirely. All right, now I did a couple wishes on my Asia account yesterday when it came early. I actually got C1 Illua, which was dope. I'm really happy. I want at least one copy of Illua just so I have him. I know people are like C6. I didn't really look into his constellations. I'll probably look at constellations if I get him, but I'm really hoping to get at least one copy for him. That's my goal. And then we can get I know more if you want, but I really want Linnea. The quest line usually has a bigger quest symbol on the map. Okay, I'll look at which one just in case. All right, come on, let's see if we can get her today. Hey, I already accomplished what I wanted. Nice, we got Illua. I'm happy with that. I really wanted Illua, so I'm really happy with that. I did not want her though. I'm gonna be honest, I did not want her. We can. Should we top up? Nah, we're not gonna do it. Let's do this. And I think we paid off the Stardust stuff. Yeah, 22 days, and she should be going away before then, right? Yeah, so we won't have access to it. Okay. Okay, let's see. We're only going for her though. We're not going for her weapon. So I'm just gonna stick whatever bow on her if I actually get her. That's my plan. You managed to get Illua off the banner. Nice. Congrats. You get enough for a 10? Yeah, that's fine. Now I don't. Now we're doing ones. I'm just making sure everything's set up. I'm doing like the so I start stream after I get everything set up, but then during stream I in the first couple minutes, I don't know if other people do this, but I set up stream, get everything good, and then basically within the first 5-10 minutes I make sure I keep an eye on the streams, like because we're multi-streaming on all three, right? YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. So I keep an eye on all streams, making sure it's all good, it's all working, everything's live, because sometimes there's issues with the site in general. Or I want to make sure you guys have audio, you have my audio at a decent volume. I kind of do like spoofing during stream, you know? Yeah, we had enough for 10 pull, but now we don't, so here we are. Not expecting to get her, but I do want to at least try to get her during her moment, and then if we don't get her, then we'll probably be able to guarantee Lauma. That's what I wanted, so we'll see. If I get her, I'll be happy. If I get Lauma, I'm gonna be happy. So either way, it's a win-win for me. So honestly, it's a banner I can't really miss, because it's either I get her, I'm extremely happy, I have a really good Geo, at least I hope she's a really good Geo. I heard she's good though, but I have a Geo support. If not, I have like a Dendro-esque support, right? Because I'm not going to go for C1 because I'm not going to have enough, so it is what it is. Not sure what pull we're on though. Yeah, we didn't have it yet. That's fine. We're close to that. Let's see. One more and we get that. What are we on? We're on 5 or 4, and then we did 20 something polls, I think, right? So let's say like 26, right? No, we'll say on 26. Anyways, so we did get Illawa, which is what I really wanted. So I'm happy with that personally, because I did want to get Illawa. I wanted to try. I have Illawa on the Asia account, but I can't properly test it because I don't have the amount of weapons I have on this account. I don't have. Oh yeah, I have to start doing that then. I kind of want to attempt to try them out, but then I wouldn't be able to do what's her name for Linnea. I'm not sure. Maybe I should level him up. Let's see. Who's this? Oh, nice. I didn't put a constellation on. So let's see his constellations. After Illawa triggers a geo-related reaction on the field, he will gain 12 elemental energy. This effect can be triggered at most once every 15 seconds. Then you get at C2, you get when elemental burst, shadowless reflections, haunted nights, Oriole song effect, that's a mouthful, is active. For every 7 stacks of Nightingale song consumed, Illawa will summon Adon, dealing a single instance of geo damage to one nearby opponent. The damage dealt is based on 400% of Illawa's elemental mastery. Okay, so built that, and plus defense, right? 200% of his defense. The damage is considered an elemental burst damage. Nice. Okay. Then increase in the ability when his C4, when elemental burst, shadowless reflections, haunted nights, Oriole songs effect is active, nearby active party members will have their defense increased by 200%. So I do want his C4. I do want a C4, and then another increase. Now C6, this is what people keep saying to get, and I didn't understand why. I'm assuming his C6 is good for Geos constructs, so I wanted to see. Enhances the Light Keeper's Oath effect with Ascension talent. Crit rate increases by 5, crit damage. Okay. Can I get this off the screen? Thank you. For geo damage dealt to opponents, crit rate is increased by 10%, crit damage increased by 30%. That's good. When characters are affected by Lightkeeper's Oath, Elemental Mastery is increased by 80. You must first unlock the Ascension talent, Torchforger's Covenant. That's not bad. I mean, we'll try. I don't think we're gonna get C6 Illawa, but we definitely will go for Linnea. Like all in for Linnea, try to get her and see if we get Illawa on the process, right? That's what I feel. All right, perfect. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna increase Illawa because we have Illawa, we don't have Linnea, so I think that's priority first and foremost. You, however, what am I gonna put on you? I could put a Skyward. Wow. Okay. I don't use Strangling anymore, really, so I could put this on you for now. I mean, I could stick a Staff Home, but I'm gonna be using Zhongli probably, so we'll see. Let's see. You said the quest line usually has a bigger quest symbol on the map. Yeah, usually, but I didn't know if that's the one I started or not because it auto started, you know? Did auto start, so I wasn't sure. All right, let's go. I should have enough. I did spend a little yesterday, so I'm not capped. Fine. Because I didn't want to be over capped where it's just you don't earn anything, because it's not like ZZZ where it's just you can farm like 1200, 1600 and whatnot. Right?
Time to shine.
You're probably just giving him Favonius Lance. I mean, Favonius Lance would probably be really good. I just put this on him because Skyward Spine is honestly pretty good nonetheless, but also it is level 90, so I'd rather have a level 90 than whatever my Favonius Lance.
Let the world come alive.
Yeah, Favonius Lance is really good.
Shower me with praise.
Ultimatum protocol.
But we'll just level him. I'm really glad I got Illawa. I didn't get Illawa when I tried going for Survive Banner because I didn't want to survive. So I kind of stopped leveling up her. Yeah, I'm gonna get her eventually, yeah, but I wanted a chance on Flynn's. Sucks to suck, I didn't even get Flynn, right? So that's unfortunate for myself.
Installation chamber.
3 moons converge.
So yeah, Favonius Lance would probably work for him. I kind of gotta get a feel of his combos, because I can't, like I said, on the aged account, I don't have all the best stuff, so I can't properly test it yet until I get there, right? And as I'm not there, I can't really, it doesn't translate to this game, right? Because my NA account is basically a whole new game. Nice, we got the chunk. I think I have a lot of these though. Yeah. Craftable 107, yeah. Okay, 3. Because I want to try to get, I want to do Goro, Illua, Linnea, and then eventually maybe Shabai, you know? So he was level 50. There you go. And I have to collect these little orbs. These things. And these. Do a little bit more.
Surge.
Yeah, Favonius is not too bad, honestly. I'd say. Let me see. Where's my Favonius Lance? Like, this wouldn't be too bad with the ER requirement, but I still think I'd rather have Skyward Spine, you know? At least for now. Obviously, I want to increase that. I want to change that, but for now,
Warning,
we'll do
core
that.
temperature rising. Annihilation
I
mode.
could just farm, whatchamacallit again? The shovel. I can just farm the shovel for every single person, do a DPS Killua. Which probably won't work, but I mean, it is something.
Wayne.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Swirl. Mark 2. How brilliant.
Let me get my energy.
Time to shine.
We'll switch to Columbina. We're gonna do here. We're gonna switch to E, and then Anefa and first.
Ultimatum protocol.
Yeah, but we'll definitely this stream go back to Warframe. I just wanted to see what's all new. I heard it's a small area, right? I heard it's a really small area, so I want to check it out.
Let the world come alive.
Get too preoccupied with it, I might just switch to Warframe. When I was about to go to bed on Warframe, I remembered the thing was about to reset, like the Nora's playlist thing. So I ended up having to get out of the bed when I was exhausted already. I was exhausted, and then I had to get out of bed to do 8 waves of ESO just so I can actually be able to get the 2 weapon slots. Things I do for Warframe. Alright. Let's collect these. I remember there being a lot of these. We also got a second area, but it's quest locked. Oh, we got a second area? I only saw this one up in the corner. Did I miss it? Yeah, up here. I only saw this one. Where would that one be? Somewhere here? There's a second one, but it's quest long. Yeah, yeah. I gotta do the quest then. And I also heard that the Linnea's butterfly thing that she needs, there's only like 30 on a map. So if you're not needing them, let me know. Because I will definitely be getting that. Actually, they would be down here because I need a little whatchamacallit. Actually, do I have does Illua do the thing where he shows, let me put Illua, where do you show nearby things? No, you do not.
You're in my sights.
Kind of like how the mountain area that you showed you were quest locked with Alan. Oh, the secret. Okay, yeah, I remember that. I don't think I 100%ed that area either. You know what? I'm just gonna leave him on the team. Sucrose is not doing much anyways right now. I'm looking for these plants. There they are. Up here. Yeah, I did this on the Asia account, and I thought I would have, because I a lot of times just collect everything on the main account, so I thought I would have done it already, but apparently not. I didn't do any pre-farming or whatnot. But to be honest, I didn't actually expect to get Illawa. I expected to get shafted and kept getting Noel. You just giving me an example? Yeah, yeah. No, I understand. I'm just saying I have to go back to that as well. I think, let me see. This thing? I'm on 75% for that. Yeah, except quest. This thing? Get 6 of these. You get oh, you get 30 for completing these, though? I mean, that's pretty nice in itself. Huh. You get 30 on that one. No, not that one? Okay. Is that the quest I started already then? Let me see. Looking for the shine of the flowers. These ones have collected. You can get off her. She feels very slow. Like, I like her movement. I like the unique movement of Columbina, but using Columbina for maneuverability feels very slow. Go to the map. It's the new. It's in the new expansion. What do you mean? Like this thing? You mean? This world quest? Because I've seen this. But I don't know. Yeah, that quest? Okay, yeah, I saw that. I was going to do that later. There was a quest that I auto started, like as soon as I entered the area. Yeah, we'll do that in a bit. I heard it's a short one, which is kind of, I'm sad about, because I actually wanted to learn more about the new character. Alright, completed that. Over here. Yeah, I kind of wish you could do this with the lantern. And then see how I throw it? I wish I could just like glide to it, you know what I mean? And you just have an auto glider. That'd be cool. I think that'd be really cool. Keeps telling me to restart my laptop. I just keep saying no. Okay, so there's some in this area. There. Some here. And then where? Collecting rye over here. Oh, that's a different plant. Okay. The second new area is called Temple of Space. That sounds cool. You said there's more of those butterflies there? That's what you're talking about? I need to collect those butterflies for Linnea, however you want to call it. There. Nope. Already collected. Okay. Where? Okay, right here. Perfect. And we have over here as well. Is there any TP? TP. Perfect. Is it a long quest? Because I don't know. I heard people saying that the new quest is short. That's what I heard, and that's what I'm sad about. I wanted a decently long one. Yeah, you're not guarding it. There you are. Come here. The lizard was guarding it. Questline's 4 to 5 hours. That's not bad. It's not too short. Why were people complaining that it's short? Okay. I did that already. I remember doing that. I am looking for those plants right here. They're probably talking about the Linnea's quest. Okay. Because I remember people on Twitter just saying, wow, that was a short quest. And then being sad about it. But there's more to it. There's more expansions coming anyways. So. I see you. Come here. I see you as well. But yeah, if we don't get Linnea, which I'm hoping we do get. Did it restock yet? Did it keep up? No. I'm hoping we get her before she goes away. If not, then just Lauma's set up to be had, right?
Accelerating.
So, which I'm happy with Lauma too. I just kind of want a Geo lunar crystallization team because a lot of things that require lunar crystallization, I don't actually have. Oh, nice. We didn't do that yet. I don't have like access to, so now that I have Illua, it's a little bit better.
Cleanup sequence.
Surge.
Go get him, Aiden!
Yoo-hoo! A moonlit night for all.
Annihilation mode.
Not bad, not bad. So who would my team be? Probably Illua, Goro, hopefully Linnea, and then
Yep.
I don't have Shabai, so I don't know that one. I need some fourth. Maybe Zhongli? Maybe Zhongli, honestly. I can put Staff of Homa, keep it on him, and then that probably will help. Somewhat, anyways. Okay, I have enough. I just need this. Which, where am I at? 34. I do have a little bit. I can pop this. Whatever. We're not really using too much of it. I do have 5 of this. I wish I could turn this into this. Or if it's like, I was mistaken, I turned 5 of this, can I get some of it back, you know? That would be nice. I think I have mastery for everyone. So now that Illua's new, I could put Illua in the cheap pot.
Defensive mode engaged.
Shower me with praise. Time to
Are you
shine.
playing Warframe today or not? Stone?
Behold, the dawn! While the light shines bright!
A little lunar crystallization there.
Three moons converge.
Because we'll be switching later. I just wanted to get some of the quests
Flow.
started and try to do wishes, which I didn't expect to get anything from the wishes, to be honest. Just because I have
Strike
so
a
little,
pose.
but
Let the world come alive.
You got this! The light compels you!
Ultimatum protocol.
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
I know I could do
Let
better
my
too.
name
I need a
echo
lunar
in song.
crystallization.
Yoo-hoo.
You're gonna hit really funky numbers.
While the light shines bright, behold, the dawn!
Defensive mode engaged. Accept.
A new moon rises.
There. Nice, nice, nice. Might as well level him up. He's gonna be on the team anyways. How much do I need? 12? 8. I need 8, and then I need to farm these. So I need one more, and then I can get the Dusk ability. Whatever that one is.
Cleanup sequence is
Go get him, Aiden!
Shower me with praise. Let the world come on.
The light compels you!
annihilation mode.
Not bad. The sequence of it.
Yeah.
I do want to try. See if I can get it finally. Let's see. Once I get it to 90. Give me a second.
Yeah. Time to shine. Yoo-hoo! A moonlit night for all. Wane.
Defensive mode engaged.
You got this! Be gone, shadow of darkness!
Ultimatum protocol.
Okay, so we got a red chunk. We got 3. Level up 1 time, and but we need to get the mats. This mat, which I really need to start farming them. Pretty much every new character just requires them, from the ones I want to use. So I do need to get it. And I farmed so much on the Asia account trying to do it because I have Flynn's on the Asia account.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
He's not even done yet.
While the light shines bright.
Oh, new drops. I still don't get why I need the geodes though. That's for the masquerade thing, right? Yeah, I don't think I need that. What was it called? It was geodes of replication. I don't think I need that. All right. Anyways, we'll go over here, jump down here, get a little bit of Ilua farm going. As for like wishes and stuff, it's kind of dependent. I'll try. If it goes to hard pity, then it's gonna be a Lauma. It's gonna be a Lauma run then, and then I'll have to get on a rerun. I'll get Linnea. That's about it. So RNG has to be kind. So far it's good. Like we have 2 Iluas. So C1 Ilua, which is really good for me. Getting none.
Light compels
And absolutely shafted earlier.
Preparing for dust up. Insulation.
Time to shine! A moonlit night for all. Surge.
Go get him, Aiden. Be gone,
Slightly
shadow
higher
of darkness.
Specialization. I think it's fine. I don't have to level him up anymore. I was trying to get a better piece for Columbina. I was trying to get a better piece because I'm rocking this right now. So we're on we got the crit damage attack, which is good. So decent attack, decent crit damage with HP, right? Obviously. Running this has a little bit HP, has crit, it's an okay crit rate, crit damage roll. It's okay. Nothing too fancy. This one I would like to change though, because it's only a 6.5, so I do want to change this. I need it to be HP though. This one is HP. Crit damage, another attack. No. Defense, 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 attack, defense, defense, elemental mastery. So I don't have a better one. This I could change. Decent crit damage, decent ER. But I could change that to something. And then this is my off piece. Which is not amazing off piece. Wait, why did I go crit damage for this? I could have went maybe for personal? Did I go for personal? Interesting. Like I know. Well, I guess the crit damage would be decent, but let me see. I need. All right, I need this. I need this because I need a better one of this. Because I want my off piece to be the hourglass. I don't want my off piece to be the crown. Crit damage, elemental, attack. I don't have another crit damage. Okay. If that's the case, I'm kind of shafted until I get a better piece. You know what? I won't craft it. I'm gonna just defeat these guys and get some of it. One second. I'm just putting a little stevia in my coffee.
You cold? Gotta be careful you don't catch a
So
chill.
what's the
Come on.
pulls, the amount of
I'll
pulls
fix
we
you a
get
bowl
with
of
this
hot
banner?
soup.
Do we get a decent amount? Because I have like 4 pulls into it. I think I just did 23 pulls, 24 pulls. So what is the pull amount we can get this patch? You want to get him higher too.
Cleanup
Maybe that's
sequence
what I'll do.
initial.
Wayne. Strike
see.
a pose!
While the light shines bright.
I want to get the lunar crystallization damage a little higher, just so I can at least do something. You know?
The light compels you.
Three moons converge. Flow.
Insulation
Perfect.
chamber deployed.
Alright. I think that's enough, right? Just need 3 more. Okay. So if I don't spend it, I could just go craft the rest for the next one. And then we'll probably do on Warframe. Trying to think, what do I want to do? I do need to farm more of the prime parts, honestly. I might do that.
You got this.
Ultimatum protocol.
Let my name echo in song!
Also, my friend did not know the new stuff on Warframe dropped because I was talking to him yesterday and he was like, asking what I'm doing, and I said Warframe, and he was like, did the new stuff drop?
The dawn.
So he did not know. So maybe that's, he was gonna play it, maybe. All right, we got Demon Hunter's Dusk now. Now we need 11 of these. Oh, I'm close to being this. I could just bump that up. Why not? I wish I had like Linnea, or I don't know how do you pronounce her name. Let me see. Because I heard so many. I heard so many adaptations of it. So let me see. It literally just says Linnea or Linnea, which I've been saying. Okay. Whatever I'm feeling at the time then.
They say that the calmer things seem on the surface, the more likely that danger lurks in the shadows. Not sure if that's always true, but it never hurts to stay alert.
I'm just fixing my stream. Okay, that should be good. And then I do have to go back to Arknight's Enfield and then do a couple farming there. They're so close. My ice team is so close to being done. Yeah, I don't have anyone like Yvonne or anything, or Last Right.
Go get
But
it,
from what I
maiden.
got, they're actually doing decent damage.
A new
Decent
moon
damage.
rises.
I'm happy with it.
Let the world come alive!
Yeah, cleanup sequence
We'll do
initiated.
this a little bit, and then we'll probably finish on my
Preparing for
coffee.
dust
Where we'll do like 1 to 2 hours on stream of this. I don't know how far we're gonna get in the story. We might not even get the story because we're trying to
A moonlit night for all.
free farming for
Surge.
Linnea, and then we're doing whatnot. So we might not get to the
Defensive mode
story. I
engaged.
don't know. We'll see. Your guess is as good as mine, honestly, with that. But
Annihilation
I would like
mode.
to, at least within the next couple days, start that because I do want to get the polychrome from that, and then we'll move on to Warframe soon because I do want to be able to have a proper farm for it.
Cleanup sequence
Warframe takes a
initiated.
lot of farming out for the time investment. So, do that. I want to get him set up so I can actually use him for a lunar crystallization team. Even if it's not the best team, I can at least use him, right? So that's what I want. That's my goal. Oh yeah, I didn't turn in, hang on. I didn't turn in this stuff either, so. How many more do I need this of? Of this? Did I only have one? Or did I only get one from that? That's weird.
Strike a pose!
You got this! Be gone, shadow of darkness!
There's the lunar crystal.
Let my name echo in song!
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
A moonlit night for all.
Come on, Nessa. Do your thing.
Yeah.
I might try a team out once I get the skills up.
Yeah.
I need to check what level I can get a skills
Go get him,
on.
Aiden!
If I can get it high, then maybe I can make a semi
Time to shine!
team and see how it works with this.
Annihilation mode.
Three moons converge.
But I think I need Columbina to activate Lunar
You got
Crystallize, right?
this!
Pretty
Light
sure?
compels you!
Yeah, defensive mode engaged.
Fairly certain.
Strike a pose! Let the world come alive!
Until I get Linnea, but that's about it.
Yeah.
And obviously when I have her, she can activate herself, so I don't
Cleanup
actually
sequence.
need
A new moon
a
rises.
Columbina on that side. But
Ultimatum
now.
protocol. Yeah.
perfect.
Accelerating.
Do one more. Nice, we got a ruby. All right. Is there any possible way? No, we can't get it all now, and then we can do. So I have this. I have this. This I could easily get. There's enough. But this, I need to wait for a little more. All right, let's see. What do you require? Oh, okay. I mean, that's not bad. So your alt. Oh, you would. What about Stardust Exchange? Do a little bit of that because I don't really are too much of it. And then I gotta level up that, and then yeah. All right, let's level up this bird. I have to craft it. I wish they had like the thing that HSR has, where you could just, it knows you have the materials. You don't have to actually go like craft it. It just knows. It's like, okay, here you go. Use it. All right, let's see. So what do I need? I need 4. No, I need 5 of Elysium. 5 of Elysium blue. 5 Elysium blue. 5. Interesting. I think it's good now. I don't know if the internet here is unstable right now or what, but it's constantly crashing. I'm not dropping any frames, which is weird. Very weird. Okay. Anyways, let's see. Iloa. So to level this up, I need 9. 9 Elysium.
Reviewing outstanding.
Yeah, I want to see. Even when he's not like max, he's level 70. I want to see if he does
Items on today's
anything
to-do
whatsoever
list.
once I have it built for him, you know?
Do you have any?
At C1. Perfect. All right. So I can't do anything till I level up. I can't get this until I get a little more of this. This I can farm. There's enough in the world for it. So. Just fast equip. Is it on the right thing? Severed Fate. It's not, but it's something. All right, let's see. I want to see.
No problem.
I'm curious. Is C1 Illua okay or not?
I can add
but also, I don't
shortly.
have
I'm quite used to it.
Linnea, so if I have Linnea, it probably would be insane even with that, right? Give me a purple so I can actually do a wish. 4-star, come on. Nope. Alright, are you caught up now? No, you're not. I wonder how long it takes to catch up.
Accelerating.
Any of these guys 10 yet? 10, 9, 9, 10. So I don't need Columbina for this actually. So let's do Columbina off. We'll put 70, right? Yeah, 70.
Ratnik, reporting for duty.
You're good to go. I hope you're good in battle though.
Add Astra. Thank you for
But yeah, we're gonna try to go for Linnea. We'll see if we get her. Like I said, if not, we're probably set up for Lauma, right? So at least something. I don't know how long we're gonna do the stream today though, because I didn't get. Like, I've been up for a while. I got good sleep, but I've been up for so long because I had something early to do. So we'll see though. I want to at least do like 2-3 hours at least, you know. Probably more because we're gonna be playing Warframe, and I want to farm. All right, let's test this out. Let's test this baby out. So we're gonna do. First side. We'll do. Actually, let me see. What are we running for opponents? Moonfly. Monster first side. Show that. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that currently. Would probably be first side doing the Geo stuff. So let me see. I need Columbina on the first side to activate it, right? Because I don't have Linnea. So I don't have Linnea. So I can do this. I can do Goro. I can do you. And then Zhongli, which is top. Wait, what? Goro as well. Yeah, that's a decent team. And then probably Columbina will be switched for Linnea later. So let me see. Second side, however, we could do either this, Nefa. We'll try Nefa. Why not? Do a Nefa. We'll do. It's gonna be a weird team. Let's try it. Let's try this team out. Charge attacks increase. All right, so we're gonna start like this.
Gather.
And then put a little Goro on the ground. We're gonna do this. Goro alt.
Behold the dawn.
Alt.
I will have order.
A moonlit night
And then
for
Columbina.
all. Wayne.
Not too much, honestly. Hoping for a lot more. 18k,
Begone,
20k.
shadow of darkness. Fall in.
I don't know. Is that 120k? Yeah, but it's irregular, so I don't really count it.
Stabilize.
16k, 110k. It is irregular,
Everyone
though.
on me. This is order. Gather. Advance. While the light shines bright, the light compels you.
Whoa. A new moon rises.
Charge! Stabilize. You got this.
Yeah, it's definitely irregular damage. 30k for him, which is not bad, but... Hmm. 17.
Behold the dawn.
Yeah, not really that good. I really do need the Linnea, whatever you want to call her. I do need her. All right. Weekly progress. We're almost done. I almost got a Mona C6. I think this is my last Mona. Keep hitting C. So many games. The character sheet I make by C. So let me see. Where's Mona? She leveled. I'm pretty sure she leveled. There you go. 80. What do you get from it? Almost charge attack. This opponent gain a 1 stack astral glow mercury for 8 seconds, max 3 seconds. The effect can grant at most 1 stack every 0.1 seconds. When other members of the glow, each stack vaporize 5%. Okay. Yeah, this is your last one. You're gonna be 6 after that. It sucks that you can't pick multiple of the same one. If it were, then I would just be leveling them up, right? Yeah, that was new. Got him. All right, let's see. So I could do the story. Very well do the story. Or we can switch to Warframe. Because I wanted to do the wishes with you guys. Because I didn't want to do the wishes off stream. I got 3. I didn't want to do the wishes off stream just because I didn't want to get Linnea while I'm off stream, you know. I wanted you guys to see if I get her. I'll go over here and then jump down here and get this. These are gonna give me enough because I only need 3 of them. All right, let's go. I don't know what the plan is for Warframe though. I was leveling Gauss. I was Gauss. I was leveling a Gauss.
Surge.
I think I'm gonna continue leveling up Gauss.
Go get him, Aiden. The light compels you.
Yeah, maybe I need more crystallization, like some constellations for him for the crystallization damage. Maybe just a tad. All right. It's the last try for today. Nope. We'll see. I need this to restock, like saying how much we did so I can actually tell what we did. We're on guarantee though, which is nice. As for bows, what bow would I put on her? I have this bow. I could put almost, I don't know. HP will increase. Carry can gain the remedy effect when they possess 1, 2, 3 remedy max HP. Nah, do I have like a defense one? That would be nice. I guess I could put this on her, or I could put like Favonius or something on her. Put sacrificial. Maybe. Do I put sacrificial on her? Probably not. Oh yeah, I think I got this from the battle pass one time, like the one time I bought the battle pass and I never leveled it up. After element's energy is decreased, the equipping character's element of master will increase by 80 for 18 seconds, max 2 stacks. Okay. You know what? I want to do the story, but I'm really feeling Warframe. Don't hate me. We're gonna be switching to Warframe. Let's go. Let me do change the category real quick. Oh no, I'm feeling Warframe. Like I want to do the story. But I really want to do the prime parts farming, so we'll do this. We'll change game category. Let me see. Change. I'm gonna change the thumbnail as well back to the Warframe one because I had it on the Genshin one. I'll change it back to Warframe. Let's see. All right. I think everything's good now. Oh, I did get the Primo gems too. Nice. All right, we'll be right back, and then we'll be on Warframe. There's a little patch apparently. As soon as I loaded up, it was doing a hotfix. I mean, they're known to do hotfixes as it launches. What is this? Tune to Nora's mix. Oh, I like that. What? Oh, I like that. What? Oh, I like that one too. Okay, we're I guess we're doing Nora's mix this time. Oh, they have a Velox one. 1/6 ability strength. Consume your next ability cost. Maybe, honestly. How much she does? Indifferent. This I maybe could use it. I'm mostly interested in this headgear. That looks cool. I think I can use that for a couple characters. Yeah. Okay. Let's see the Nightwave. Let's check the Nightwave out. So like I said, last night I was it was like 2 a.m. I know I usually go to like 5 a.m., 4 a.m., but I was exhausted yesterday. And then I was at like 2 a.m. and I was like, oh, I forgot to do Nora's mix before it's ending to get the free weapon slots, and I was so close, so I hopped on, did 8 waves of ESO just to get the drops. All right, let's see. It's cute. I like that actually. There's a glyph, Caliban glyph, and a Protea glyph. Nice. I like that. I like the Protea glyph a lot actually. I might use that. Yeah. All right, we got a melee arcane adapter. I'm never gonna say no to that. This bow looks cool, and I can't wait to have it. And it's early on in the pass, which is really good. It looks like my Pyros and Sayadana. Cool. Then we got weapon slots again. We got Sentient Incision, 120% additional damage matching the target's weakness. Does not combine with other damage types. That's sad. If it's stacked, that would be huge. I understand why they don't do it, but it'd be huge. Ooh, Arcane Barrier in this? I have it, but good for the people that don't. Nice. I'm pretty sure I have 2 sets, but good for those that don't. It's really cool. Evening Purple's nice. Let's see. Ah, the Kvat one. I like the Kvat ones, man. Lua Purple. I might use that one, honestly. Got a Warframe slot. We got this, like I said. Ooh. No, that looks sick. I might put that for my Citrine. That looks really cool. What, how far is this? 23? I might. What is this one? Locks Collusion. That's the one I read. It's just not showing it. Glaive Skin. Not a fan, to be honest, but it's just not my style. This is cool, though. I like this. Steel Strin. Sandana. This is cool. I like that. Umbra. This is what I want though. Oh, it's I thought it was a. I honestly thought this was a skin for what's his name? The horse dude. Zynax? Thought it was that. This looks cool actually. I like this. I wish I could turn it faster. No, I like this. This is cool. I would change obviously purple, but I'm pretty sure it's because I think I made my original character purple and stuff, so they were doing that. Following that. All right. Weapon is maxed out. We got an Umbra. With that, we got a Forma. I'll make another Forma. Do I have another Umbra? Do I have another Umbra? No, I don't, but I have Omni, which I do want to make. And I still have an Argon Crystal, so I'll do that. All right. Sounds good to me. I won't be using this, but I'll use the Alternox. Let's see. I'll put Galvanized Chamber on. It was from 1 to 1.8 to 135, 1.8. Okay, the multi-shot. I'll try it out. Cryo. Maybe I'll do Cryo. New punch through. No, we need a lower. We only have 6 left. Damn. Okay. I could do it Hellfire and then make it Blast, and that would be fun. It wouldn't be good, but it would be fun. So let's do that. I'll drop the Nikana. That way I get 30 on this. Gauss is leveling up as well, so we have 2 things leveling up. Okay. I mean, we have that. What were we doing last stream? We were leveling Gauss up, I know that, but we were also farming. Oh yeah, Varuna came out, right? Isn't Varuna out, I thought? Yes, Varuna. Ooh. That image looks so cool. Do we just go farm Varuna and say F it to the other stuff we were farming? That is sick. What? Is that a Syandana? That looks so cool. How much is it? 60 bucks? 60 bucks? Think farming Gyre stuff? Yeah, the weapons. That sounds right. Might take a few days to be able to farm Verona since you got to do exploration for the 2 new areas on Genshin. Take a break from Genshin. Hop on Warframe. Let's do it. Yeah, that sounds right, though. I think we're doing Gyre stuff. So, let's see. I'll put a stop on Gyre weapons because I do want Varuna. So, let's do Varuna Prime because I like Varuna Prime. So, or, well, I like Varuna, so I'm sure I'll like Varuna Prime. Anyways, Varuna Prime Relics. Bruh, it's Warframe. You told me how many days were you bugging me while I'm streaming Genshin and HSR and ZZZ? You're like, hop on Warframe. When are we going to farm more Warframe stuff? I'm on Warframe now. You're on Genshin. What is this? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Selfish. You're selfish. All right, let me zoom. Selfish. Okay, fair, but that was when Genshin wasn't dropping a new region. Selfish. All right. Room access available now. Yeah, I don't want to buy it. I want to farm it. Although that Syandana looks really cool. Like really cool. I love how I go how to farm it. It's like how to purchase Varuna Prime. I'm like, no, dude, I want to farm it. It's just telling me all the maps I farm anyways. You know what I mean? So we'll go for, honestly, we'll go for the rare pieces. So we'll go for We'll go for the blueprint first. We'll start from the blueprint. We'll go Lua Apollo. That's what we were doing yesterday. So we have to get off Gauss though. We're gonna do that. So we're gonna go a little Revenant action. Revenant. We have dual toxins. That's fine. It's good to go. So we'll go Lua Apollo. It's just no one's saying it from what I saw. So I'm just kind of, I have what relic it is, but I'll just go for what I want, you know, what I usually go, my missions. So this is usually what I do. Lua Apollo. Lua. There we go. You also need to focus on Genshin because we aren't getting enough pulls for you to hit soft pity unless you mad grind. Yeah, that's fair. I understand. The way I figure it is, like I said, one or two things. I hit Linnea, right? I hit Linnea. I'm happy. I have a Geo, meaning I could do lunar crystallization with just have her on the team. It's amazing, right? Or I don't get her because I'm not on 50-50. I'm on guaranteed, right? I don't get her. Who's right after her? Oh yeah, it's Lauma. So it's like, you know, it's a win-win for me. So I obviously would like it. I would like having Linnea, whatever you want to call it. I would obviously like that, but not absolutely necessary considering who's after, right? I didn't think of this because the weapon does nothing. You know what? It's fine. We have our dual toxins as well. I should have done this on Steel Path, to be honest, because it would have been more fun. You're not saying you won't farm Varuna with me. You're just saying not today. I understand that. But generally, when I farm a new Warframe... Well, I mean, like, I'm on stream, so it's a different story. Usually, when I farm a new Warframe, I'm putting in, like... I'm not saying I will. Don't hold me to it. But I'm saying a lot of times, when it's not on stream, I put in, like, fucking 8 to 12 hours. You know? At least. To make sure I farm every single piece, right? So if I'm doing that, I'm probably going to get it. But I could take it easy and then have enough that you could farm with me eventually. And then that we get most of the stuff with me, right? I could do that. That is a possibility. Definitely a decent possibility. I could do that. You know? You don't need her as badly as you do because I got Columbina and I don't, you don't. Yeah, but the thing is, if I get Linnea, I don't have to have Columbina on that team for lunar crystallization to do work, right? If I have Columbina, I have to put her on right now a Geo team to make lunar crystallization damage even occur. But if I get Linnea, I don't have to do that, and it frees her to a different team. Whether I want her for Hydro or for an actual like lunar or lunar effect, right? So it's like it kind of saves me a time. It's like, will I put her on one team or will I put her on the other team, kind of thing. Plus, I just like Columbina, so I wanted to get her anyways. That's why I got her. It wasn't because lunar crystallization or lunar charge. It was because I actually just like Columbina. Then I ended up getting her weapon because I like Columbina, you know? Okay. In an ad? Yeah. Just saying at least you have the option. Yeah, of course. Of course, I have the option. But I don't just like willy-nilly pull. I kind of think of who would be good for my account. Who would I like? Fun value versus pull value for my account, right? So. We'll see though. I definitely want to level up Varuna. I might make a build with Varuna because the Varuna, regular Varuna, I didn't really make a build because I never got to it yet. Because every time, I don't want to have like a bunch of group of people using Varuna. And someone I played with often, he hasn't played for a while now, but when I played with him often, he loved Varuna. So he always played Varuna. So I never really touched Varuna when he was playing it because I didn't want like multiple because it's just she kind of greedy. So do a lot of damage, but she kind of greedy. So and they don't play as much as me because I'm like chronically online playing it, right? So like it's my job. So basically I'm online like it's my job. So So they don't have that. So I kind of let people use whoever they want. And then I don't really, I kind of use not as best of the best gear I have. I kind of use like lesser gear just so they have a chance, you know? Welcome back. Yeah, I don't use like my best of the best. Now I do because I'm just like, I ask people, I'm like, do you care if I'm like absolutely shredding fools? And they're like, nah, I don't mind. So the people I keep playing with now, right? We will see though. I mean, they're like level 35s, but 39s, but they are getting a little shredded with this. It's not too bad. I'm probably gonna get this to 30, stop it, and then I don't think I'm gonna format it right now. I think I'm gonna focus on getting like Gauss leveled and whatnot. Which I could use Gauss for this, because we're not gonna go too high. D6 was D6 something? I don't even know. I need to have it on a different window. If you guys have like a list of the relics for Varuna with the weapons and stuff, let me know. Then I can look at I could just have it on a different window. It'd be easier. These guys are going over here. So I need something more for my brain, not just having Revenant doing this, right? So we'll see. Like who dropped? I know it's Varuna, right? What dropped with Varuna? This person's only mentioning Varuna. Huh. Gotta check. Oh yeah, you guys have volume, right? Let me see. Yeah, you're good. I was like, I don't know why I would mute it, considering I can't hear it, but I wanted to make sure. Eximus Wave. And I gotta farm that event with the tactical alerts and whatnot as well. I want to make sure to be doing that. I didn't go to the guy they said that to turn in stuff, so I need to go check what he has to offer, because maybe he has really good stuff and I'm just not doing it. I saw you. Come here. Come here, bro. But you see what I'm talking about? Like the what was it? The roly-poly ability, like the Nourish is really good. Nourish is really good. Don't get me wrong. And then you can activate anytime. You have, say you have like 50 seconds, you can activate it whenever you want in that 50 seconds, or you can wait till it runs out for whatever reason. So you can basically have it active at all times. Whereas the Roar, you have to wait the whole timer for it to run out. So I have to wait 40 seconds, 46 seconds for me to pop it again. But it does more buffs. It's more of a buff. 97% versus, I think, 89, I think. So it's like, do you want 89% at all times, or do you want 96%? And as long as you're paying attention, you're good. You can keep activating, right? So I feel personally, if I'm doing Roar, it would have to be, I'm very much doing something, I'm paying attention. If I'm just like vibing out, listening to music, and I'm not paying too much attention, then yeah, I might want Nourish on there, right? So 2 different builds. Same like mods and stuff, but 2 different builds for what I'm doing. After you do farm Varuna, though, you're probably going to finish your star chart. Yeah, your regular star chart. Because I don't mind sometimes helping you with the star chart. If you're doing the Steel Path star chart, yeah, let me know. We'll I need to do that as well. So having more people run it would be helpful, right? I don't know, but I haven't done like the hacking stuff in so long, so I don't know how well I'll do, but we'll see. Oh, I don't want to do the music. I think it's gonna activate the lasers and whatnot. Yeah, 98%. See? Not bad. It's easy. Kind of easy to activate and whatnot. Yeah, to unlock Steel Path. So you can do Steel Path Circuit for the Incarnans. Yeah, exactly. But you also get XP for doing just the star chart in general. For doing every single node, you get XP. For doing every single node on Steel Path, you get XP as well. Towards like mastery, you actually get that too. So that's why it's good if you care about that stuff. I personally am just, I'm not as much of a completionist as I once was, just because the people I surrounded myself with weren't. So it just kind of got me out of the mojo of doing it. But a lot of times when I'm solo, I do like to kind of complete everything, or most things anyways. I do like it. I enjoy it. These kind of look smaller to me. I don't know. Yeah, to unlock Steel Path, the Steel Circuit, yeah, you have to get to Steel Path first. The Incarnins are there. Don't forget to do the regular one though, because the regular ones have some frames. They moved back in the day. You had to do certain quests to get certain frames, right? Like Mirage and like Limbo, things like that, right? But nowadays they put it in the circuit, the regular circuit, so you can actually get the stuff from doing regular circuit, which is good. Some people really didn't like it. It was buggy. It would, like, the list goes on, right? So having it in the non-Steel Path variant of the circuit is good. Does it have an alternate form? It does. It does. It has an alternate fire. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't just get the prime version of those frames. Yes, but it again, it's mastery, right? So you're coming at a time where Mirage Prime exists, Limbo Prime exists, Cyanak, like, you know, like Cyanak's Prime, things like that, right? Cyanak's will exist. You're coming at where all the frames that for years have not had prime variants, because they go like usually like guy girl, right? Or two guys, one girl, that kind of thing, right? You're coming at a time where most of the stuff is caught up, so they're gonna have prime variants. But back in the day, they did not. So now you're gonna need it because you want mastery. If you want mastery, obviously, if you don't care about mastery, then don't worry about it. Just go for what you like, right? I think the reason I'm saying for you in particular for mastery is because you were telling me how you're not there yet for mastery for certain weapon requirements and stuff, right? So getting that mastery will be huge for you, just so you can have kind of breathing space, right? So you can actually not worry about, oh, I need to get this mastery. So doing it now will kind of save you a headache from later when something else comes and is like master rank 27 in the future, right? Things like that. That's what I'm saying. It's like, do it now so you don't get a headache later and be like, oh, well, I have to get to this certain level, unless you buy it. Because obviously if you buy it when it's in the prime access stuff, then it avoids the level requirement, but that's about it. That's a you got to decide issue kind of thing. You want that, right? You guessing the star chart will get you to MR 18? I mean, that's a good one. That's like Galantine Prime was 13. Then they increased other weapons, and I think the highest weapons, like, what is the highest weapon, like MR 21 right now? I don't know. But anyways, yeah, that's a good amount though, 18. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you have nothing that you really want to do in the game, but you want to play Warframe still, just farm for random stuff. Like Prime, yes, because Prime's like, even if you get like duplicates, you can maybe sell it for 5 to 10 plat, depending on what it is, unless it's like very just like no one wants it at the time. You can hold it, you can sell it at 5 to 10 plat. Pretty much someone will buy something for 5 to 10 plat, right? As for the other stuff, you can probably get more for it, or just hold on to it till you actually need it, right? But you get decent amount of XP for the star chart. You get, and then Steel Path star chart, you get XP as well. So doing both of those will net you a decent portion. Oh yeah, did I change on Kick the category? I'm still, yeah, I'm on Warframe. Okay, cool, perfect. See, like the roar helps hugely. It really does. I'm not really checking what keys I need. I'm just kind of doing Lua stuff and then hoping for the best. Because I needed these keys for anything anyways. Because doing this actually is giving me keys for other stuff that I need. Like the Geyer stuff. Like the weapons. I will be getting keys for it if I'm lucky enough. So 2 birds, 1 stone kind of thing. I'm not like helping them with the boss stuff, but that's because I saw after like the 3rd one, I saw that they had decent weapons. I don't have to run there. There's 2 people that are running every single time, so that's fine. I don't have to run there and waste my time running there. I could just kill enemies, and then it kind of helps them in turn because they're not locked up, right? They're not getting shot at. I just don't know how long these guys are gonna go, so I'm not paying attention. As soon as I say it, like, see it say they're on the end or something, maybe I'll leave, but that's about it. Right now, let me see. There's Rivens. I don't know about the weapons right now, but there's Rivens that require high MR right now. That's what I'm talking about for weapons. I think MR 18 might be the highest for weapons, but the Rivens go higher, you know? And Rivens are really kind of sort of the end game of what you want for build variety. So there's going to be some Rivens that are really high. I don't know what the max on Riven I've seen, though. I don't remember. Oh. Shock Absorber's nice. Yeah, I'm not sure. There's something, though. Here, let me see for you. Right now it's MR 17, it says. Yeah, right now for weapons, it's MR 17 is the highest, but the Rivens go higher. So you just kind of have to decide, do you want that? You were talking about just the weapon required levels? Okay. Right now, the Tenet weapons have a requirement of MR 17. So Tenet weapons are going to be the highest that you need for requirements. And there's 20 to 30. I don't remember. 20 something, 30 something. Tenet weapons. There's a lot of Tenet weapons. Here, let me see. Yeah, it's just MR 17 is the highest. And then what I'm talking about is Rivens. So MR 17 if you want weapons. V14, nice. You know what? I haven't seen that one. So is that what I need? Yeah, V14 is what I need. Okay, perfect. And I also need to get reactant because I'm low on reactant because of yesterday. You guys saw me farming. So yeah, MR 17. Get to MR 17 if you want weapon requirements. You're good for until like the next weapon comes out. That's about it. But if you start making like builds with Rivens and stuff, then you're gonna need more higher. You know what the required level for specific Kuva weapons? I think all the Kuva weapons have the same mastery requirement. Pretty sure. Fairly certain. Like it varies, but let me it varies, but it's lower than 17, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, MR 13 to 15. Yeah. MR 13 to 15, so it differs. Just about that. So if you get to 17, you should be fine because the Coda weapons are the Tenet weapons are 17. If you get to 17, you should be fine with all the, I think with all the Kuva stuff, like the Tenet, then the Kuva weapon, the one from 1999, I'm pretty sure as well. So if you get to 17, you should be fine. 13 to 15 for that specific question you asked me, though, is 13 to 15. Some are 13, then the good ones are like 15. I forgot I had dual toxicist, actually. 27. Okay, perfect. We'll work with that. I asked because you heard Kuva weapons are really strong. Kuva weapons are really strong, yes. Depending on what Kuva weapon, it's some of the strongest weapons in the game. Not the strongest, but some of the strongest. Like, you can make a really good Kuva weapon. Depending on certain situations, there's going to be weapons that are like, I'd say like 2 to 5% stronger, depending on certain situations, right? Otherwise, like for majority, you can't go wrong with Kuva weapons. Like Kuva Brahma is really fun and really strong if you build right. Czar, the blast radius is pretty good, honestly, but it's not like the best. But Kuva Czar is really good still, nonetheless. And then there's Kuva Coma, which like the Coma. Which people swear by, but honestly, I wasn't a fan of it. I mean, to be honest, I wasn't a fan of that one. B14, nice. Moving up in the world. Oh, this is a Leech Xmas, that's why. You feel like they're not the strongest because some of them don't have Riven mods? Yeah. Maybe. I just think some of the innate base stats for them are fairly low, and even if they have a Riven mod, Riven mod will make them really good. Yes, yeah, but I feel like some of them have really low base stats that even with a Riven mod, it's just gonna make it. I don't want to say arguably lower, but just not as potent. You know, is there certain situations where a weapon will outperform one of the strongest weapons in the game because of how it's built. But at the same time, for the most generalistic point of view of it, there are certain weapons that it's like, if you use this, you're basically using the best of the best, right? Right now, I'm not using the best of the best. This, maybe. We'll talk this with the Incarnon, maybe one of the best of the best. There's stuff that can beat it, but like honestly, for how fast you can activate it, like look, see how I have a little bit? It gave me 30 from that little bit, right? And then you can go ham and then just do that, right? These are only 67, mind you. Obviously, they are still fairly low, but like with the right setup, you can shred. That's why I really like it. I think that's why I use the Torrid. Not that Torrid's my favorite. You'd probably think Torrid's my favorite weapon because of how often I use it. Yeah, it's not. It's because honestly, you just shoot it in an enemy, hit their body, it activates fairly quickly, and then you have a laser beam that does decent damage up to like 300. Unless I have a Riven, then obviously it'll scale higher, but that's about it. But we also got to factor in the benefit of Riven mods give. Yeah, the right Riven mod can make your weapon really, really strong. I don't disagree, but I just think there's still some weapons that are like you can give Riven mod to like I don't know, one of the beginner weapons, I guess. Like Boar would be still decent, but I'm talking about like maybe the bow. If you give it to the bow, I don't think it would be good even with a Riven mod kind of thing, right? I just don't think so. So it's like Riven mods aren't end all be all for certain weapons, because if certain weapons are kind of beyond help, but for the most part, yeah, you get a Riven mod, especially with the right stats, you'll be seeing high damage numbers. You know, really high damage numbers. I care more of the TTK versus just the high damage numbers, because if you look at me versus how some of my people I play with build, they build for where are they? They build for really high damage numbers. Like they hit one time is a really high damage number. Then every single other time they cannot hit as close as high. So you'd think they do more damage than me, right? But my TTK on the weapons I actually use are so high that I can outperform them. I could do what they do, but I just rather have more consistency than having the high damage number, you know? That's how I factor it. So, and ease of use, to be honest. Ease of use and how the TTK is. That's about it. You dropped something? Yeah, you did. Okay. But yeah, the Riven mods are great though. And fun, honestly. Sometimes it changes the way you use a weapon, which is really fun, I find. That's why I want to get a Torrid Riven. I'm like, not a fan of the Torrid. I'm a fan of the dual Toxicist a lot. I'm not a fan of the Torrid as much, but I would like to get like a godly Torrid Riven just so I can see the potential I do with the laser mode. That's about it. Dual Toxicist though is for me. Like I love this weapon. It's so much fun. I love the Incarnate. The Incarnate made me like it a lot. So having a Riven for it that I could go and specifically make it for the Incarnate form, that'd be huge for me, right? But I also don't want to pay an arm and a leg, because a lot of times with things like that, it becomes, even if it's not the greatest weapon, it becomes used a lot. And if it becomes used a lot, people sell it for a lot of money, right? A lot of plat. Not necessarily because it's the end all be all, but because popularity. Yeah. That's how I feel anyways. Yeah, we're just farming for like the Varuna stuff. Honestly, I thought it was going to be yesterday. Not going to lie. But we did farm. What did we farm? We farmed a little of my Gauss to level because I want to make a decent build for Gauss. It's been forever. We farmed Geyer weapon. We got the one weapon built. We got it to 30. Right? Yeah, we got it to 30. We have the other one, what was it? Thestral? Something? Kestrel? I don't remember. We have that one, right? I have to level that one. I have to get that one. I have to get some more pieces. But Varuna's fun, so I do want to actually make a build Varuna. So I'd rather get Varuna Prime and level Varuna Prime, try out Varuna Prime, see what's different about Varuna Prime. Because they change how things are with Prime variants. Very, like, minuscule, but still they change it. So I find that fun. You just checked. You're sitting at 44 pity at Linnea. I still don't know what sounds better, honestly. I feel like Linnea sounds better, but I feel like it's Linnea. That's why I go between. That's not bad, though. I mean, the banner just dropped, right? The banner just dropped, so you have plenty of time to get her, I feel. I am personally, I'm not on 50-50, so I'm hoping to get her. If I don't get her, I already got Illua C1, so that's a huge benefit for me because I did want to get him. I had him on the Asia account, but I didn't have him on the main account. Now I'm on the main account, I just gotta see what he does. People say he's kind of required to be C6, but I don't know. I understand why with the crit damage, crit rate, all that increase, but I don't know if I want to put that much investment into it, you know? We'll see. He's also in the standard banner, so I could lose and get him C6. Yeah, but let me know if you want to farm, if you want to be like, you know what, I'm taking a break from Genshin. I understand. I'm here farming. I will be for quite some time. It's still early in the stream, and I have a decent amount to go in me. And I was supposed to go somewhere today for like taxes and whatnot, but it's the person that wanted to go was like, nah, we're not going today. So I was like, okay. So I went to bed early for no reason. I could have farmed a little more on Warframe. Luckily, you're guaranteed because you lost on Flynn's. I feel like everyone lost on Flynn's. Oh, are they leaving? Yeah, I feel like everyone lost on Flynn's. I got it on the Age account, but I lost on the main account, which sucks. You know? I need to find a team that just wants to keep going, you know what I mean? We're only on Disruption 10. I guess that's average. Yeah, that's about average, I guess. Alright, I'll see what I got. Oh, they didn't do this. But yeah, anytime you want to join, let me know. I'll be farming majority of the stream, if not whole stream, and then maybe making a build. I don't know. I'm getting a little bored of Revenant, honestly. I kind of used it to turn my brain off. I'm kind of getting bored of Rev now. We'll see, though. Yeah, I feel like everyone lost on Flynn's, though. We need V14. We got 2. This is for the rare piece. Yeah, blueprint. So I need to get more of that. Alternox is max, which is nice, though. So you're at 44 pity. You're on guarantee. I'm on 30. I want to say like either 25 to 30, I think. I want to say. All right, I'm getting off of this. I'm going to use Gauss because I want to level up Gauss a little bit. I want to get a build going for him. I think this is decent. So right now, this is what I'm rocking. I put adaptation on because it's like no brainer, right? Archon Flow. I'm going to use different weapons and whatnot as well. But the abilities will do. Umbral Intensify. Overextended. Prime Continuity, obviously, no brainer. And then Archon Vitality with a Malt Augmented and Ice Storm. Not bad, though. We'll see. I might change my build around. But also, this is without any shards and whatnot. And 1 Forma. Alright. Varuna. Do I have enough for Varuna? I do not. Okay, you know what? We gotta go. Was it Axie? I have 2 chances. I need to get some. Alright, let's go Axie, and then usually I have better luck getting reacting on Axie. So let's go Axie. And I have to do this as well. How many days we have left? 14 days. 14 days. I need to farm the Nightmare Tatters. I got 10 out of 252. My clan's not going to do it, so I might as well. Exterminate. Survival. Oh, wait, don't I have Alternox still on? Yeah, I do. Hang on. Alright. In your opinion, Illawa is fine at C0. I have to do some testing because I don't exactly know because I never leveled up his abilities. I just know that people were saying it's like C6 or bust for me. I'm not sure why, because like, yeah, the crit damage, crit rate. If you want to get like really high numbers, obviously having a C6 Illawa would help the opponent, like your op team. But I don't know if it's absolutely necessary. I have to do some testing for that. We'll see though. In an ad. All right. What is this? Trim the Gyre Prime. I can get Gyre Prime chassis possibly and then give it to my friend. I don't know if he has Gyre Prime. Let me see. Let me message him. Oh, where's Discord? There you go. Do you have Gyre Prime and or the weapons? Question mark. All right. No, I just have to crash on the wall repeatedly for Guy or for House. So weird. All right, I'll message him. I'll see if he needs anything. If he needs anything, I don't mind looking out for a thing if it pops up when I don't need something. Stone, do you need anything? Since I'm already farming. Well, you said you're an ad, so I don't know how that would work. I'll wait till you say you're back. You're back. Okay, cool. Stone, I was asking, do you need anything for me to look out for? If I have everything on the thing and I don't need anything, or some like gold piece potentially doesn't drop with it, then I can get it. If a gold piece drops with whatever you need, then obviously I'm gonna pick the gold piece. But yeah, is there anything you need? So still have to farm ducats and whatnot for next time. Really just for Runa stuff or Gyre helmet BP. I mean, I have Gyre, so if Gyre thing drops, I'll let you know. Well, I mean, you'll see it on stream as well. I messaged my friend seeing if he needs Gyre Prime or the weapons, because I'm not sure. So if he needs it, then I will give it to him. But if a second one drops, then I'll give it to you. If he doesn't need it, then obviously it goes to you immediately. You know, I'll look out for it. Unless it's something I need, then obviously I take priority. Keep prioritizing everyone else, and I don't prioritize myself. Yeah, Warframe's always good though. Oh, we're done. I was just kind of... I was exploring, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Gyre's fun. I need to change his look a little bit, because he's kind of looking a little funky, but... I'll look it up. Ooh. I'll get that. 100 ducats. So really just Varuna stuff and Gyre helmet. Well, the Varuna stuff I need, but like if he hasn't responded yet. So if I get a Gyre piece before that, that's yours, right? If I get if he says, yeah, I need it, then I'm going to try to farm for 2 for you and him. So we'll see. I think I have some Gyre relics. I just need reactant. I'm really low on reactant, and I don't have a double drop booster, so I could sell something and then get drop booster. Actually, we've been farming for the next couple days. Here, let me see. You go to Warframe market real quick. In case you don't know, a lot of times people in Warframe chat are lowballing a lot of times, so I like to go to Warframe market, which has everyone listing whether it's selling or buying. Warframe market, you can make it say if you're on PC, Xbox, PlayStation, Switch, or mobile. Now make sure say if you have cross save or cross play enabled, because if you don't have it enabled, then it you can't trade with the person, right? So make sure you're in your respected area. Then you can just be like Spira Prime pouch, right? You can go over here, you get a pouch, you see people selling it for 30 plat, right? 30. Okay, a couple people 30, then others are like 40, 80, 90. It differs. Obviously you're gonna want the 40 plat, right? So I could just be like, if I really cared, I can be like want to sell Spira Prime pouch 30p, because I don't care to be honest. So 30p, there you go. I like to put the price, that way people don't message me and they're like 5 plat and they're like, you're wasting my time. Like they're saying they offered 5 plat and they're like, I'm wasting their time, you know? So I like to just say that. We'll see. And then I'll make a post too. Am I signed in? No, I'm not. So we'll sign in. And then I'll add online. I usually say invisible, just saying online. And then you just have to go to my profile. I'm still selling things. I have to look if I even have that stuff anymore. Damn. And then you go want to sell Spira Prime pouch. Apparently Spira Prime pouch is still on there. And then go price per unit 30, quantity 1 unit, post, and then you're good. I have a posting now for it, right? That's all you have to do. It's really easy, and honestly you could just go about your business, play whatever you want, and then good to go. And then we'll go back to the Axie. T13, let's see. Go back into the mission, you're good. And then my posting's still on, so if anyone ever wants something, they could just message me. So So just Varuna stuff and Gyre Element BP. Okay. Ooh, okay. Been bamboozled. It's this way. I just wish I had a little more turn radius on Gauss. That's about it, I think. Because he doesn't have like really good turn radius, and then I end up just running into a wall. Perfect. And that's why I like Torrid as well. Like, even without the alternate form, I just spam on the ground. It's a low level thing, so like everything just dies from the toxin. Eventually, anyways. Why are people leaving? Weird. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. All right. What did we miss? We have to go up here. See on the map. Up top? Yeah. The vault is just gonna mess me up. Need to get used to his abilities as well. I don't use Gauss ever. I use Vault more. Love how when you need the lunar support set, it gives you the DPS one, but when you're farming the DPS one, it wouldn't stop giving you the support one. That's why you pre-farm, you know what I mean? Farm all the good stuff before the character actually comes out, before the game knows you want that character, and then you're good to go. You have a set right there. Yeah, I need to start farming the support stuff as well. But it's not even a guarantee I'm going to be able to get Linnea, so we'll see. That's why you pre-farm, no. Especially those butterflies. Those butterflies apparently only have a few in a thing. So if you want me to come to your world and steal all your butterflies, let me know. Let me know. There's no way guarantee you're gonna get Illawa, so you didn't pre-farm. Yeah, that's fair. I honestly didn't expect to get Illawa. I thought I was gonna get Ino a lot. This is 25? Yeah. I thought I was gonna get Ino a lot. I didn't even get a single Ino. I got Noelle and then 2 Illawas. But yeah, I get it. You didn't know you were gonna get Illawa, so you couldn't pre-farm.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh, that was really strong coffee today. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, there's like 30 in each world for the butterflies, right? Unless you do the quest. Obviously, you get 30 for the quest. 56. So, not enough yet. Honestly, I really kind of want to do Steel Path. That way I can actually get the cubes. The little square for Steel Path. Survival, Exterminate still up. I think it's a different Exterminate, no? You just usually don't pre-farm 4 stars because it could end up being a waste of resin. Yeah, that's true. Honestly, it's very true because then... What is happening? We good? All right, perfect. Anyways, like, everyone's like leaving. Yeah, it completely could be a waste of resin. That's why I say when people are like, I'm going to wish until I get that 4-star. It's like, I don't want to tell you to not wish for it in that case. But the thing about it is, whereas eventually you are guaranteed to get the 5-star, You are never guaranteed to get that 4-star. The more you wish, it is a high. You're kind of lowering the gap, right? Where you could get it, that character, but it's never. You can put 2,000 into it. Hopefully you have by then that character. You can put 2,000 wishes in that and get like a single character, or not even a banner character. The RNG on that is extremely low, albeit, but it is a very real possibility, you know? Whereas the 5 stars are guaranteed after a certain amount, right? Depending on what game, like 80, 160 guaranteed, 90, 180, like, you know? It's guaranteed. The reason I said this banner, like I was gonna actually skip this banner. The reason I said this banner I want to wish on is because I do want Linnea. I want Linnea. I want Aino. I want Illua, right? That means that whether I don't get, I already got 2 Illua, so like I'm happy with that. But if I get Illua, I'm happy. If I get Aino, I'm happy. If I get Linnea, I'm extremely happy, because then I have like a good geo crystallization team, right? So it's like it was a win-win-win for me. So basically it was a no-brainer for me. I do want Lauma, don't get me wrong, I want Lauma. It's not like I'm giving up on getting Lauma, but I will go all in for Linnea, and then if I fail, I'll get Lauma, right? Because I already lost my 50-50 to Chi-Chi, unfortunately. So I definitely could just get Lauma and still be happy, right? I'm not gonna go for like C1, I don't think, but or weapon, but well, maybe if I lose really bad to Linnea, then maybe I will go for C1 Lauma, but we'll see. Closest you can get is 1/3 chance by pulling a 4-star weapon on the banner. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like, although like my example was extravagant, and although it's not like in the norm what I said with like the 2,000 pulls and whatnot, that's not in the norm. It's still a very real possibility, as in good luck. You might, they're not, 4 stars aren't guaranteed. 5 stars are guaranteed eventually, 4 stars are not, right? So that's all I'm saying. But like a real expectation to it, and then you're fine whether you get it or not, right? The 4 stars will come back eventually anyways. Like, I mean, Illua just had a banner with Jabai, and then he came out with Linnea really soon after, right? I think that's one of the fastest banner reruns, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, it could be completely a waste of resin. You are correct. That's why I didn't like farm. I knew for a while Illua was coming out, right? Like when they showed the banner. Well, not a while, it's been a few days, but still, that's a while in Genshin terms. But I knew for a while I didn't pre-farm, because I honestly, last time, come on, thank you. Last time I tried going for him, I did like 20 pulls, not that much, albeit, but like 20 pulls, and I didn't end up getting a single one. And also I pulled on this banner. I ended up getting on the Asia account, I ended up getting Toma, which is not, he's not even a raid up, you know? So you could also get people that aren't even raid ups. You just thought it's smarter spending your resin on Linnea's set since she's guaranteed. Yeah, exactly. It is. It 100% is. Plus, like I'm telling you, those butterflies that she needs, unless you're going into people's worlds and asking them to take the butterfly, which honestly, let's be honest, she is she's expected to be a highly sold banner. So a lot of people are probably going to get her, or at least want to save those pieces for her, right? For the butterflies. So they're probably not going to let you take their butterflies. So that way you're going to have to wait. Day 1, you got Illua to 731. I think I got him to 6-6, and then I didn't do the last one because I don't really care of the basic. And I could get more, but I got him to 70, and I didn't want to use more No, I used it. I used my resin. I didn't have more resin. That's what it was. So I got him 661 and then just stopped because I don't have any more resin. Because I yesterday didn't think about it and I ended up spending into condensed resin. So that sucks, but hindsight, you know. I thought we would be farming for Lauma when she comes, not Linnea, you know. So that's why. Yeah, without an EM circlet, he's gonna need really high EM, honestly. Like, or I said she's gonna need really high EM, I think. Are you going for like I saw as soon as launch happened, I saw people were posting things from the test server or whatever as it came out, and they were just showing how she's doing like million damage or something instantly. Are you trying to do a damage Linnea, or are you trying to do a support, you know? I didn't really look too much into it, but I did see that people were doing that. Perfect. Support. Okay, perfect. I'm not gonna lie. If I do get her, I might try the first like week to just see how big of a damage number I can get on her. We'll see. I might put Columbina on the team and see if I can buff her and then have everything set up, because I have Columbina's weapon. I have Columbina. I have C0 Columbina though, so I might make a team with all that, but I don't have Jabai, which sucks, so I can't hit the super high damage number, you know. We'll see though. I'm excited. If I don't get her, I get Lauma, so, and I've been wanting Lauma for a while, so we're good. Lavos. You know what? I'll just keep going for Prime Barrel because this is easy. I could just sell this stuff. I think I have Epitaph Prime, don't I?
Another job well executed.
Yeah, so you're doing support. I mean, that's probably the intended way, but I'm curious to see what the damage is like with her personal damage when you build everything for attack. So I kind of want to do a DPS one and see how she fares. If you don't get Linnea, you're just guaranteeing Nicole. Yeah. I think I'm skipping Nicole, to be honest. I do want her. I still want her, but I think with all the characters that are coming up, like for reruns and stuff, I don't think I'm going to have even close to enough, so I think it's going to be a skip for me. Varuna. We have just enough. All right, Axie V14. I'll do the same one. Perfect. I want to make sure it's Radiant. But yeah, if you don't get her, you're guaranteeing Nicole. You have Varka, so that's not a bad choice, you know? You already have Varka. I think you have Durin too, right? You said? So, I mean, you could do a Nicole, Varka, Durin, Venti team. Something. I'd probably do high damage numbers. I just feel, I wish Varka did it for me. He does not. You know what I mean? Does not. He's okay, I guess. I don't know. I want someone to be hyped on, and I don't really have that hype for a character recently for a while now, really, so. Yeah. Like, even Flens didn't really do it for me. I was like, I want Flens because he's cool. He would be a good lunar charge team. But I'm not like hyped for him, right? So I don't really have that hype. Whereas on like Wuwa or something, I really do have that hype right now because of the upcoming characters like Hyuki, Denya. I mean, I could go for Linnea if I want. I can go for Mornier if I want. It's like I have options, and the characters I really do like. I'm not really having that currently with Genshin. But soon, maybe. Hopefully soon. We'll see. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You have all the characters. You're good. You go. But for me, it's like I have most of the characters. Basically, what I would be doing, other than having like a lunar crystallized team, I'd be going for side grades. And if I'm going for a side grade, I really want it to be a side grade where I really like that teammate. And the only teammate I really like is like, I guess Lauma. I'm not a fan of Nefer. Like, she's cool, but I'm not a fan of Nefer. I know they go toe and toe. And I don't know who else, honestly. Nicole's cool, though. Alice is... I'm curious at her ability is going to be. I'm assuming it's going to be more or less like Klee's, considering they keep pushing in your head like mother, like daughter, you know? So they keep pushing in your head. So more or less, I'm expecting it to be like a perfected Klee, right? That's what I'm expecting, but I don't really care too much of it. Nicole, I like her aesthetic, but I want like a DPS god kind of feel, you know what I mean? Plus in the future, potential Alice. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Alice would probably be cool. I'm expecting her to be like a perfected Klee. You know how Klee does the little bombs thing with the little grenades, the granadas? I'm expecting Alice to do some kind of explosion-esque kind of thing. I don't know if I have the Nagantaka. I'm not sure. I think I have Paragale, so I'm going for this. I'm not sure. I can't remember. But yeah, potential Alice in the future would be cool. I want to see what she does, really. But I'm more or less expecting her to be, like I said, they keep in your ingrained soul, they keep being like mother, like daughter. So I'm fully expecting her to do something like that. Oh yeah, I got a silver for that, right? Damn. We have one more chance, but we need more reactant. Are you 30 yet? You are. All right. I could format you again. What do I want to do with you? I kind of don't know what build I want with you. You know? What kind of build do I want with you? What do you guys feel? Want something, I just don't know it. Maybe I should stop doing Gauss until I realize what I want with Gauss. I don't know. You're fully expecting Alice to work with Nicole? No, I completely think they're gonna work together. They keep, every time they show Nicole, they show Alice, most of the time anyways, and they show Varka. So I completely expect the three to be working together really well. We'll see though. I don't know. I don't know. What do I want? So I have Archon Vitality. These could change, obviously. I only formed this with Omni because I really like forming the Aura slot for Omni just so I can change it. Plus different builds, right? I am not sure. I guess I could... I know I do want adaptation, but I again want Omni, right? So I guess I could form a... What's my most expensive mod right now? Umbral. I'm not doing an Umbra mod on. I'm not wasting an Umbra mod on you. I guess I could do Omni on you and do this. And then this will be the adaptation. That'll save me a little bit. That means I can fit something. I can't fit an Exilus, but I can fit... Maybe Stretch. maybe a fifth stretch on here. Then we have a 9. Do I have equilibrium, but like not a, yeah, not a max one? There we go. We could do that for now. I think this is more or less what I want to build. And I think I want over here, I think I'm going to put Cunning Drift on because I think that would work. I think that would be good. I'll try it out. I put an Omni here because adaptation is huge for end game kind of thing, for a high level stuff. So I feel like that would be pretty decent. Tora, dual toxis. I could put a weapon back on. What weapon was I using? Nikana? I think it was Nikana. All right, let's go back. Baruna Prime chassis. How much are people? Wait, what? Selling it? No, buying it. Okay. Good luck with that. Want to sell neuroptics? Yeah, I'm gonna try to go for it. We'll see. Because I don't want to deal with having to make some plat right now. So we'll go actually exterminate. I need to get some reactant, so let's do this. By the way, HSR live stream is this Friday. Forgot if I told you. I do not remember. I forget things often. busy, but thank you. I appreciate it. So this Friday. Yeah, I'm not sure if you told me though. Not 100%. I'll check it out. I think I will check this one out because this is kind of the one at the the precipice of what's to come in HSR for furthering of what I want to build. Because I'm getting a little sick of Castris, of using Castris, you know? I'm getting a little sick of Castris. Okay. I semi like my dot team, but it's kind of like brain dead, right? It's like you have Heislands, you have Kafka. Still not a fan of Kafka, but I do admit she was kind of necessary for that build. And then I need a third team. I have Sparkle, I have Archer, but I'm not getting a good quantum piece. I really need a good quantum piece to make his damage threshold higher, right? That's what I want. We'll see though. This is the anniversary one. Okay, yeah, this is an important one then. This is a very important one. Okay. You said this Friday? Yeah, this Friday. Okay, I'll catch it. I'll look it up. I will watch it. I don't know, but I don't think with you guys currently because I still don't have YouTube Premium, but I will definitely watch it and I'll let you guys know my opinions on it if you want. This is so much fun when you're not like crashing into a wall every 2 seconds. Maybe I'll go like higher strength and then see if I could just go into a steel path thing and then still annihilate people, you know? We'll see. Yeah, this is an important one. Okay. Yeah, I'll catch it up. We'll see. We'll see what I can do. I've been liking the direction HSR is going, so we'll see. Which key relic did I put in? T13. They put the Ureli one on. They're all 15. I'm gonna do Zevagov. Yeah, I'll do Zevagov in an ad. All right. I could sell one thing and then try to get the double booster thing. Oh wait, I have the reset happened, so I can actually go into a relay and give myself affinity booster. Well, and anyone else, but still. All right. What was the one? It was Uranus? No. Saturn? Yeah, Saturn. Go to a busy one. That way we have more people and I can actually gift them some booster. All right, Perfect. No, Warframe's always a good time. I love playing this game. Oh, someone already did Affinity Booster? Okay, if someone already did Affinity Booster to me, then I guess I can go Drop Chance. I don't really need... the only ones I feel worth it are Affinity and Drop Chance, so I guess... Well, and credit, but I already have a lot of credits. We'll do Drop Chance, I guess. Alright. You luckily avoided all the leaked animations for Evanescia, Silverwolf, and... EM? Who's EM? Elation MC? Yeah, MC. Okay. Perfect. I assumed. Yeah, I didn't see anything about Elation MC. We should be getting soon. Yeah, I got you, the Trailblazer. We should be getting Elation MC soon, I believe. I didn't see anything really with Evanescia. I don't know what she does. I just like how she looks, like the pink hair and everything. I like how she looks. And then Silverwolf, I expect to be strong because regular Silverwolf had a place in the game's life cycle for a while, right? So her getting a boost in power, basically, I assume, especially her being Silverwolf 999, I assume she's really strong, right? So I probably will be wishing on her. I do see myself wishing on her. You really... What is... Let me see if my friend messaged me back. No, he didn't. Okay. Let me see. Ureli, Helios, Trinity, Stellana. Rana, no. I don't have many axes left, actually. Damn. I'm trying to see if there's anything you might like, but I don't know. Messator. I can do this one. We'll farm this one out. That was weird. Didn't load me in a mission. What was the one I put on that I said I wanted? We'll do this one. Sure. I don't think that was the one, but we'll do that one. You're lucky guaranteed Silverwolf, so you can save all the first phase. Yeah. Nice. I think I'm on... I think I did go for Sparkle. Yeah, I went for Sparkle in that one because I didn't pick her from the free selector because I picked Kafka, so I would never have to wish on Kafka. Based, you know. I didn't want to wish for Kafka ever, so I was just like, you know what, let's pick it for the free. So we picked Kafka for that, so we didn't get Sparkle, so we had to wish on Sparkle. Which did eat up a little of my portion. So we're on like what, 0 pity? I want to say we're on 0 pity. So if I keep saving, I may get to 50-50. We'll see. I think I'm at like 40-50 pulls currently. So I'm close. We'll see though. You're currently at 73 pity from pulls on Asheville. Did you try on Asheville? I was thinking of it, but I didn't want to do like a follow-up team, so I just kind of didn't wish on him. I was thinking, I was like sitting there on the Asia account. I'm like, do I want Asheville? And I was like, I don't have any teammates that would go on the Asia account well with him, so I don't really care. And then the main account, I'm like, I really don't want to do the follow-up playstyle. I'm kind of bored of it, you know? If I'm bored of it, I don't want to play. I know it's a turn-based and you can autoplay. I just not interested in follow-up, you know? We'll see though on the other characters. Didn't I do pulls for E2? Oh yeah, I forgot. I ended up getting E1 Sparkle. I forgot about that. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, I did actually. I ended up not getting E2, but I ended up going for E2, and then I stopped at E1. I don't know how far I meant then. Yeah, I forgot about that. First auto mod. Let me see. Yeah, here you go. I'll allow that. I'll allow that you admitted that you're a man hater.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now
I did to deny the allegations of you being a man hater. I mean, going for one male out of like a trillion males doesn't necessarily mean you're not a man hater. It could just be like you're trying to hide you being one, so you wish on one male that is actually pretty decent in the meta, you know? I'm still like the male hater on the games. I don't care. I don't care. Hate on me. And it's not because it's like, oh, male. It's not because of that. It's because they're not the type of dude I want to be wishing for. So if they're like Bonway, I didn't get to wish on him because I felt like his damage was low, but he was such a cool, I know he's like robotic, but he was such a cool character. I really wanted to wish on him. And then his damage was low, so that's the only reason I didn't. Make more characters like Bonway on ZZZ, and I will 100% pull for the male characters. You keep making, I say you like the gacha people, keep making the male characters like basically like Ayato, you know? Ayato, not Ito. Ito's like an exception, I would say, but like basically a lot of the male characters like Ayato or very childish as well. So it's not like what I'm fan. They're like really scrawny and stuff. I'm not a fan of that. You know, I want like fighting game style characters. You know, like Akuma. I want like that. Akuma. I want characters like that. That'd be so sick. You know what I mean? Why what? Why what? Why are you a man hater? I don't know. I don't know why you are. So I have no clue why. I think that would be something you have to tell the counselor. You know, get some counseling going, you know. I don't know. Oh, you got auto modded again. Let me see. I have to, when you get auto modded, I don't see it on, even though I have the stream open on the laptop. For some reason, it doesn't show on the laptop when you get auto modded, but when I go on the desktop version, I see it. I don't know why. Look, I skipped Mighty and Anoxa because they were between. Oh, because of swearing. I don't know why the auto mod does not like swearing, because I went into auto mod when you started getting hit by auto mod. I went into the auto mod and said loose, like do loose moderation, even though I was fully expecting people to come in like bots and whatnot and then start doing some heinous things. I was fully expecting that, but I made it loose, and then you're still getting auto modded saying fuck. I don't know why. Skip Mighty and Anoxa because they were between Tribby, Cass, and Hyacinth. I'm not gonna lie, Hyacinth's banner. I went on Asia account, saw that Hyacinth's banner went away, and I didn't realize that it wasn't at the same time as, like, I didn't know Boot Hill was coming. I thought it was after. I didn't realize it was a different time than the Ashvale. So I went on my regular NA account, and then I looked at it and I was like, do I go for Hyacinth LC? And then ultimately I didn't go for Hyacinth LC. I chose not to, just because I'm getting really sick of using, like, Castris is cool, such a cool character. I love her whole design, but I'm so sick of using her that I don't want to build and make her stronger. I want a whole different team. You know what I mean? Is that just me? I just want a whole different team. So I didn't go for the light cone. I just kind of stopped. We need more. Oh, okay. Now I have to back out. Sorry, guys. You can't deny Cass, Tribby, and Hyacinth are better pulls than Anoxa and Mighty. Not C6 Mighty. No, it is. It is, yeah. Noxa's cool, though. You can make like a solo DPS build with Anoxa. It's pretty fine, honestly. But yeah, the Tribby and Cass and Hyacinth would be like all. Honestly, I would say Tribby and Hyacinth are more pull value. Cass is really good, but I would kind of wish on new rather than just that, right? Oh, am I at 30? No, not even close to 30. I would argue that Hyacinth and Tribby have more pull value than Cass. Yeah, Tribby's a little fallen off a little bit, but she's still a really good follow-up. So at this point, I don't know if I would wish on E1 Tribby to get the true damage. I don't know, because she's been out for quite some time. I think I'd rather just wish for new and then just call it quits on Tribby in general. And I just have E0 Tribby, you know? What? Oh, you're doing the floaty. Is that Folly? You turn them into balloons? I've never seen Folly yet. So it's like the It Warframe. Yeah, you turn them into ink. That's sick, actually. I can't wait to actually play Folly. Yeah, but what spender has E6? Oh, what low spender has E6? Yeah, true. I understand. This is weird. What is... Now let's jump on it? No. Made it like all like Dijon mustard-esque. Oh, they enter a certain range and turn into the inkling. That's cool. Okay. I've never seen anyone use Folly yet, so this is new. There's a difference between reading it and understanding what is happening versus actually like seeing it in combat, you know, which is really cool. But honestly, it's kind of slowing down the waves, which is not good. Usually only spend $20 a month. More than me, but yeah, I understand. If there's a character I really badly want coming up, I may pull like the 30-day thing, the ticket thing that you get every so often. Every day you get a certain amount. I may do that, but it's rare. But yeah. But $20 is not bad. I think if I made a little more, then I probably would spend a little more as well, honestly. I think that's what would happen, but ultimately I don't want to be one of those which is all for them if they want to do it. It's completely fine. I understand like having more strength in your games is a lot of fun. Seeing the big numbers go burr is a lot of fun. For me, I actually want to see what I could do with low spending versus no spending. Maybe not free to play, but free-ish to play. You like every so often you spend the like the ticket thing where every day you get a certain like 90 Polychrome, Primogem, whatever game you're playing, right? I think I would do like low spender. I don't think I would go all the way to be a whale because I just don't find it that fun. I like making the most out of what a little I have. So I like seeing how much can I hit with how little I've spent. You know what I mean? I always like that. I don't know. Usually only spend 20 a month throughout your 5 gotchas. Yeah, that's fair. That's what I'm saying. Like on ZZZ, I didn't even buy the ticket thing, right? My friend just randomly was like, "Hey, I got paid. Here you go," and gifted me it. And then I had I wanted to get the outfit, the Shengwang outfit, so I ended up buying 1 month of the ticket thing just to be able to afford the Shengwang outfit. That's about it, because I wanted the sundress, because I liked how it looked. So basically, I prioritized the sundress over even wishes. So, yeah. This thing's so weird. Does it fight for you? What does it do? Does it just, like, block your POV so you can't even see anything? Your FOV? You know? That's weird. By the way, MLC resets this week. Did I finish MLC? I do not remember. Yeah, I'm not sure if I finished MLC. I think I did. I think I didn't get max this time, but I think I finished it. You know? I don't think I tried arbitration. Yeah, I don't think I tried arbitration. I'm not sure. What I really want to do soon is start going back to Elden Ring, and I want to start using mods, because I never used... The only mods I've used is like... I've used a mod on... What was that game? What's that game with the weird... What was that called? I have it on my Steam. The weird like red, orange, blue people, where you like collect the coin, you collect things in the cart and then move it around. I did a mod on that. And Peak. I didn't do a mod on Peak, but I played Peak. Peak was fun. Where was the other game? I'll do the Forma. What was the other game? I'm trying to look for it right now. Repo, that was it. So I did a mod. Oh, you guys are leaving. I did a mod on Repo. Yeah, I'm auto modded. It says I think they updated auto mod because you're getting hit by it a lot today. You want to hear what you got auto modded for, Stone? And I promise I didn't change anything. This has been the same auto mod since the very beginning of me streaming. You want to hear what you got auto modded for? Let me know. Drink my coffee while I'm waiting. You feel like you know what? What was it? What was it? I'll let you say it. What did you get auto modded for? Shill? Yeah, you got, it says you got auto modded for it saying Vil Shill. And it says reason bullying. Reason bullying. But it's not just shill, it was Vil Shill. And then it said auto modded for bullying. Which I find hilarious, honestly. I'll do a defense again. H1 Axolotl Trinity. Yeah, I mean, maybe if I get a Trinity one, that would be good. Yeah, I don't know why that is bullying, but okay, I'll put it. And then you got on modded for saying that. I need to look. Hang on. Let me leave squad. Let me look at the auto mod. You're getting hit by it by a lot. All right. Where was the? I have to remember where auto moderation settings. Okay. Mod management. How do I change the mod thing? I'm telling you, I've never done it since the beginning of me streaming, so I don't actually know how you're getting hit so much by things you've done before, and it's fine, right? You censored it? Yeah, it caught it. There, I'll allow it. All right. Affiliate, ads, content, copyright strike, full claims, community. It'd be under moderation for settings, but it says moderation, keeping key of community safe, set as default. No. Phone verifications off, email off, follow only mode off, non-mod chat delay off, auto mod and message censoring. Okay. Yeah, everything's in the how it's originally. It's on 2, right? So I'm gonna put what did you get hit by the most? Was it harassment or bullying? Because I know you got bullying one. Oh, discrimination and slurs maybe, right? Profanity? Well, I don't really care about profanity, so you can swear if you want, unless I'm doing like a sponsor stream in the future, then I ask not to, but that's about it. Probably. Is it demonstrates hatred and prejudice based on perceived or actual mental or physical abilities? No, you're not. No one's saying that stuff. Like, not in this day and age, unless they're gonna get banned, right? Sexuality, sex, or gender, demonstrating hatred, misogyny, race, ethnicity. Yeah, you're not. Swear words. Like it says profanity, swear words. Maybe I do. I might regret this. I'm not gonna lie. I might regret this. I put it on no filter. Try now. I put it on no filter. for profanity. Okay. If in the future people come in and they're like, yo, I don't like that you're swearing so much. Because I personally, I swear, but I don't like swear every 2 seconds. So I understand people don't like hearing that much. So if people come and watch me, they like watching me, but they don't like the swearing aspect, just let me know. I can put the filter on a little bit, but like, it's mostly, it was all the same. So I don't know why you're getting hit by it now, because I never changed anything. So that to me means the auto mod got a update or something to me, right? That makes sense. An auto mod got an update or something, because I never changed anything. I put it on 0, so now it's on 0. I don't know what that means for swearing only. Everything else is the same. Only swearing was on 0. So you were trying to pause doing stuff, but the auto mod was catching everything. Oh, you're good. You're good. Like, first and foremost, yes, I'm playing video games. I am playing video games for you guys. I'm trying to entertain you guys. Yes. But first and foremost, my chat is priority to me. So if something is causing you guys issues, something is making it not enjoyable for you, something is kind of silencing you, right? In a way, that takes priority over my gaming enjoyment. I don't care. I want to make you guys feel the most comfortable you can in this room, right? In the chat room. So if something is silencing you constantly, and I'm not just being like, I'm not doing it, I swear. I'm not doing it, I swear. And then I'm like doing it. That's dumb. If I can make it that I'm like, I'm actually not doing it and you guys are getting silenced, I'm going to do everything I can to try to fix it for you guys. You know, I don't care that I'm right currently playing games and yeah, I'm chatting with you guys, but like playing games, I don't care. You guys take priority for me. Right? So if something's like silencing you or something you want me to do and I'm not like super busy right now, I'm going to take priority doing that first and foremost, right? Unless my squad is like, we're deep into something and then my squad is like, dude, help, we're going down constantly. And then obviously then I'm not going to be a hindrance. I'm going to help them out, right? That's about it. Not gonna lie, the auto mod was mad annoying. Yeah, it was annoying me too, because you're constantly saying like, I got auto modded again, and then I'm telling you, I'm logged into my Twitch account on the laptop, and for some reason the things that auto mod has is not showing up on there, but it shows up on my desktop. So I have to look on the desktop, not OBS, desktop. I have to look at like the actual window. So that's what I found weird. Don't know what is happening. Automod must have got an update or something, because I don't remember it silencing you this much for swearing, right? So the last one was bullying, and that was funny because you literally just said shill, and then it said you got hit by bullying. You got hit for bullying because you said shill, and that's hilarious to me. But yeah, I didn't change anything, so there must have been an update or something where maybe I don't read too much of Twitch rules that much, because I'm not really generally in the line of, oh, you could get banned if you do this, right? I'm not really in that area because I'm not very, I don't know what the word, I don't like talk about politics. I don't talk about religion. First of all, I don't know enough to talk about that stuff. Second of all, I just never cared for it, right? To talk about it, I mean. So that stuff would get you hit offline or banned or whatnot, right? Or heated discussions, which I'm not. I'm trying to play a game. I'm trying to enjoy talking with chat, trying to make a community of people that I actually enjoy talking to, right? I enjoy like the conversations, even the most, you think it's the most mundane conversations, I actually enjoy it. I don't know. All right. If I help you guys, it makes me actually feel like I'm helping out and makes me happy, right? So I don't mind doing it. Keep harassing me, keep bugging me. That's fine. I like it, you know? But if the auto mod's just like constantly hitting you off certain words, yeah, I understand you getting hit off. You may think it's okay, and then like auto mod does it. I'm like, oh, okay, that I could see why it gets hit. But saying like fuck or like, I may not swear too much, but if I like see fuck, and then it gets hit off the auto mod. I am like more family friendly than some of the people, but I'm not family friendly. You know what I mean? I'm not like there's a fly in here. Bring your like 1 month old in here to listen to me talk, because sometimes I will swear. If you don't want to hear that, then don't bring your child in here. You know what I mean? But there's some people that will swear constantly, so I'm more family friendly than them, but I'm not family friendly. You know what I mean? So it's like, yeah. You know what I meant by shit though, right? Yeah. No, I understood. I kept looking at what auto mod kept hitting, but then I saw that it was regularly hitting whatever you were saying, and I was just like, I disagree that auto mod would hit that, because I have it on already. There's like what is it? How many bars? Let me see. It has a 4-bar. Yeah, it has a 4-bar auto mod service, right? By default, it's on 2, right? I'll get the 2. Nice. By default, it's on 2. I checked to see if it changed. It did not change. It was still on 2. So that means to me that something changed in the auto mod, like it had an update, or Twitch had like an update where they're changing N24. What's that one? Kestrel Prime Blueprint. I already have that though. Not to Prime handle I don't have though, so I wouldn't need that. To me, that means something in the settings changed where I don't exactly know. So for the profanity filter, I turned it to 0. If people start coming in here, because yes, I am a small streamer, so people like to come in to small streamers. They like doing in the big streamers as well, but they like saying like really words that you shouldn't be saying. You should not, and you're so loose on saying it, you have issues. You know what I mean? So Automod now probably won't detect that. If I start seeing that in chat, I will turn the auto mod back, not to 2, I'll put it to 1. And if it doesn't get hit by that, then I'll put it back to 2, because obviously at that point it's starting to create not a safe space for you guys, right? But for now, most of my chat that comes in, if not all of them, are pretty chill, regular human beings, not doing that stuff. So I trust you guys to not be a dumbass. You know what I mean? I trust you guys not to be a dumbass and say random words that you shouldn't be saying. Right? Like, I'm not your father. I'm some dude on the internet that enjoys playing video games, enjoys chatting you guys, trying to make something out of it because of a shitty situation. This is all I got. You know what I mean? And I'll be here because I actually enjoy chatting with you guys. I enjoy talking. I enjoy playing the games I already enjoy playing and hanging out with you guys. Whether that means like, yeah, I'm doing solo and you're in chat talking, but not playing with me, because I am primarily a solo player. That's not to you guys of chat. That's just in general. A lot of times when my friends are like, hey, you want to play? 9 times out of 10, I'm going to be like, no, I'm good. But they already know it's not like hard feelings to them. It's because I just like playing solo. I like challenging myself. But the 10th time, they know that they're going to keep asking, because the 10th time I want to join them, they're not going to ask, and I'm going to be sad I didn't join. You know what I mean? I want that open invitation. So when I do want to play with people, there's an open invitation. But 9 times out of 10, I am a solo player because I do enjoy being solo. I like challenging myself rather than others, right? I like beating my own scores. I always have. Since growing up, I always like playing games that actually have like a score keep. And I didn't compete with other people. I competed with myself, right? In an ad? That's fine. VOD watchers won't get an ad on that. We'll see it. But yeah. To elaborate for... Let me see. You know what I meant by chill, though? Yeah, I know. I understand. Elaborate for anyone listening doesn't know. You mean things making buffs for the new character? Yeah, they're prioritizing that stuff. I understand. They're like, they're like really liking just buffing that one character, and they'll constantly be doing it, and then other characters get neglected, and then you have like a one-person meta. That's it. No, I get you what you mean. I mean that people do favoritism all the time. So the devs are only human, so obviously they're gonna want to buff the people they like using, right? So, or what other people like, the most popular ones, they're gonna keep buffing them, and then people that need a buff probably won't get a buff for a long time, right? Welcome back, everyone. But yeah, devs are only human. They'll get to it eventually. If they don't, then maybe they need someone screaming at them a little bit to bring to their attention, right? What key did I put on? H1. I think there was something I wanted from H1 as well. I need to go through my relics, see what I have the least of, and just one day, just nothing but farm that. Get like a full group of people that are having builds for speed running, for defense or something, and then we go into defense, we just start farming relics, right? I need to do that. Vectus, Compressa, Forma, I'll do it. I feel like someone needed a Vectus from my friend group. I just don't remember who. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, you know, you want to elaborate to VOD watchers? Yeah, that's fair. Completely fair. L4. Oh, please don't do the thing where they last second try to leave. All right, perfect. Trinity, Exoletto. Oh yeah, the Vectus Prime. I mean, if people want Vectus, they look like they wanted it, so I'll just put a Vectus one on as well again. But yeah, that's why I stream as much as I do. I used to stream, like I said, 8 to 10 hours, but then it cut into my time with spending with family and editing. Right now, I'm not currently editing because, as you can tell, I don't have earbuds or earphones. It broke, right? So, and I don't have the cash to spend to buy a new one. So I was really hoping, there was a sale recently. I was really hoping that I found the right pair that for pretty cheap, and I did not, unfortunately. But there was one I was gonna get, and then I read it was like not a. It specifically was like it's good and everything. Then it's like not a good gaming one, and I'm like, oh damn, you know. So I did not get it, unfortunately. But I want to get a decent one because I want to get back to editing. So I used to stream, anyways, long story short, I used to stream 8 to 10 hours, cut it off so I can spend time with family more and edit, have some time and sleep, because I do struggle where I'm like, I'll spend time with family more, I'll edit more, but then I won't get good sleep. I'll sacrifice my sleep, right? And that's just not healthy. So I switched to like 4 or 5 hours. Just, yeah, I'll do sometimes more, but usually it's 4 to 5 hours, just because I want to have time to do everything I want. Plus, I still need to do grocery shopping and eat and like normal mundane things, you know? So that's what I did. But yeah, so right now, profanity filter is 0. If you guys want to test it, don't. But I trust you guys to just do it. I might turn it on if we eventually start doing like sponsors and stuff. I probably will turn on the profanity filter a little more, just because that's no longer just my audience, that's their audience trusting me, right? As well, like people that enjoy the thing, enjoy whatever sponsor I may take. So I will probably turn it on in the future. Or if I have it on and then I see influx of people overly swearing, because like I don't hard swear. I swear. I don't hard swear. So it's like, if every conversation is just a swear, I prefer not to read it sometimes, just because like it's not necessary, right? But if like you want to swear once or twice, that's fine. I don't care, man. I'm an adult. I understand. You can say what you want to say, right? To an extent. Now that you hit affiliate, you're less on the grind than you were before. All right, man. I mean, I'm happy to have you here. If you want to do less of a grind for streaming, I'm happy to have you here. Even if you want to keep me on like a second monitor type thing, you're always welcome here. You know that. I always love the conversations. If you want to just have it on a second window to chill, to support me, that is fine too. But you're always welcome here. You know that. Whether you're focusing on your own goals or want to chill, that's fine too. But I understand. But now you have more free time to do whatever. What you mean now is you're streaming with breaks instead of no break days? I still think you should have done breaks, man, because it's really unhealthy to do it. Plus, they did I think recently put the amount of things to hit affiliate a lot less. So having like a no break day is just, I don't know, maybe you're younger so it's fine, but for me it is extremely unhealthy. You're not gonna see often me doing like subathon days or stuff that I see people doing. You're not often gonna see that because if you do, I'm gonna be taking a lot of breaks, like getting up and 5-minute breaks, because I am not what I once was, you know what I mean? I just think breaks are healthy. It's part of a human nature. That being said, I do get enthralled with something a lot, so sometimes I will overly do something without earning breaks, but that's still not healthy, right? You wanted to hit affiliate? Yeah, it's. Oh, thanks for that follow. Appreciate you. Thank you. Appreciate both of you. Follow and Made. Thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. You wanted to hit affiliate? Completely understand. It's really good to have goals in mind, and having affiliate as a goal is really cool. I'm happy that you hit it. Congrats, by the way. I'm extremely happy for you. That being said, now that you hit affiliate, the work is just beginning, but don't overdo it as well. Ooh, maybe someone needs Magnus Prime. Maybe. Or I sell it for ducats. But yeah, don't overly do it, but at the same time, the work has just begun hitting affiliate, you know? It's a long journey. Enjoy it. Nautilus Gyre. Yeah, we said need Gyre, right? So, not me personally, but you guys need it, so we'll go. You wanted to hit affiliate so you could start doing redeems. Oh yeah, let me know, by the way, you guys. Like, I have a set amount of stuff for redeems, and I have emotes. I have redeems, like I said. I have channel points, all that stuff. If you have any like channel point redeems you want me to do, let me know. If you guys find something fun, let me know. Like right now I have one of my viewers likes to come in, well, a couple of them actually likes to do it, and they like to do like the Segas noise, which I can't hear unfortunately anymore right now, but I love that. It like brings back memories, right? But I have like the GameCube, I think I have like N64, I have Segas, like the sounds, right? If you have any sounds you want me to add, let me know. If you have any channel point redeems you might like to see, let me know. As long as it's not too like challenging, I could do it pretty much right away. If it's challenging, it might take a little bit, because I did say I'm like the most tech savvy in my family. That's not saying much. That is not saying much at all. I am willing to learn. I love tech. But that just because I'm the most tech savvy in the family does not mean I am tech savvy 100%. But I'm willing to learn. I like learning new things, so. One idea you had for me was a character review redeem. I don't know. Character review, redeem. If I was going to do a character review, there would be something very specific I would want to put in. It wouldn't be a channel redeem, you know? That feels more of a donate for like, I don't know, like $2 or something cheap. And I give you like a full review, not just like a little review. I give you like a full review, because why not? That feels like more of a cash redeem, because then otherwise people are just gonna be sitting in my stream gaining a bunch of channel points and then start spamming the channel points system, you know? But I understand. Just saying it's something that, for people that want a second opinion. Yeah, completely understand. I do have a lot of people coming in that they play one of the gachas that I play, and it's like their first gachas, and they may not understand the direction of how to build a character, whereas I do. I'm not like an expert or anything, but I do have that experience that I can generally help you guys out. Yeah, I do understand that. It might be something I would want to do in the future. I might do a channel redeem, or like I said, I might do like a you want to redeem, maybe give it a... No, honestly, I don't want to charge you guys for that. I would want that for free because I don't want to charge you guys on that. I feel like it's a little advantageous, you know, for like a one-sided advantageous as well. So maybe, yeah, I'll look into making a channel redeem. Could do that. I feel like you have a lot of channel points by now too. I don't know how much I would have because it just says infinity. Like it just says when you're the channel, it just says infinite, whatever you have, you know. So I don't actually know how much I would have at this point. I'll look into it, maybe. I could add it right now if you want, but I don't know how much it would be worth. How much, okay, so I know how often you generally are in stream. I don't know how often, like, you're constantly watching, but I know how often you're in stream. How much channel points do you have as a basis? Because I've been streaming for some time now. And then I might make it off of that. But yeah, that might be nice because I do have some people that are newer, even people that are actually knowing how to build things, like a second opinion, and they do come in here asking for my opinion, which is nice. So I really like that people can come and feel that I can help them. I do like that. I don't want to turn it into like a review stream, like fully review stream, but I do want it that people can still ask for me on that stuff. We at 30 now? Yeah, we are. Perfect. What we're at 12. Okay, we're in every 3 now. Maybe. But keep in mind, yeah, I can have that, but I'm still not just a gacha streamer. I'm a variety streamer, so I need to have I can put a channel review one, but it might not be a permanent one because it might be dependent on if I'm playing gachas on stream at the time, right? We'll see though. But yeah. I know I said it already, but thanks for the follow, Made, and follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome to stream. I hope you enjoy your stay. Like I said, I'm a variety streamer. I stream all sorts of games. I may get hooked on a game like a gacha game or Warframe. Always will. Honestly, I've been playing Warframe since almost the beginning, I want to say. This guy's going for that AK Magnus. Nice. But I primarily play whatever I feel like. So whether it's a horror game, some new cool story-driven game. Eventually, what I want to do is play the more Final Fantasies, you know? I can go 15, I don't care. I want to play more Final Fantasy games because I only played 15. And I think on Game Pass, they started adding the Final Fantasy games. So I kind of want to start playing that, like the OGs. That would be a lot of fun. And I've been thinking of buying Final Fantasy 14, I think it is. The online, I think it's 14 online. Because it's an MMO and I really want to play an MMO. Either that or we're going to play WoW. So you guys have to, if you don't want me to play WoW, you scream at me. Scream at me, because otherwise I think I'm going to play WoW soon. Just a little pricey catching up. I'm not really caring about I'm so far behind and it doesn't hold your hands. I don't care. That's exciting to me that it's like I have so much content to do and it doesn't hold my hand, right? That's exciting. I can learn. But the thing is, the cost of the thing might be a little, you know, might be a little much. We'll see though. To answer your question, you have 118k points. Nice. That's a lot. Yeah. That makes me happy, honestly. Not gonna lie. So channel points has to be something so people don't just spam it. So it has to be some number that people can still get to decently amount of time, but not just have a plethora of it to constantly make me review, right? Because then it's going to turn into a review stream rather than me playing and then people asking for reviews, right? So I have to think. You have 118. You're probably one of the most people watching me for a while anyways. We gotta think of a channel point. Maybe 1.5. That sounds right. 1.5 or like 2K, maybe. Yeah, that could work. I'll think about it of implementing it. Thank you. Because I just worry because like I am a variety. Like I said, I worry about it turning into just a review stream. And although I love helping people, I don't want it to be just a review stream 24/7. One stream, fine. 2 streams, fine. But if it's like the whole week, then it's a little bit challenging. Plus, I need to be able to... I think I might turn off channel points when I do a playthrough of something for YouTube, right? If I'm doing a game where I'm recording for YouTube, I might turn off channel points just so it doesn't have that going. But other than that, we can have it active. We can have some fun with it, right? That's why I have the sound alerts thing on. I felt like it was fun. And I know a couple people use it and they keep saying they really like it. So I'm happy with that. You feel like you're here almost every stream? Yeah, I feel like you are too. Which is good. I always love having regulars, right? And I'm really thankful for them. I don't want to be like mushy, so I don't try to say it all the time, but I am thankful for it. I really am. Like, I struggle with showing my appreciation a lot of times. That's not for you guys. It doesn't mean I'm not appreciative. It's how I grew up. It's like maybe hold it in. You know what I mean? Like, don't say it. That's how I grew up. So struggle with it, but I know it is something I want to say to you guys. So thank you. Probably why your points are so high. Yeah, definitely. I don't know. Also, there's multipliers with it. I don't know what multiplier I have it on. I kind of put it on recommended. That's it. As I don't have like buds that stream really. Like one of my friends started streaming pretty much after me. That he has our friend group supporting him, which so they're not really doing it. So he's like learning off them, but they don't know 100% of the streaming thing too. So I can't really ask him because he's learning as he goes too, right? So basically I have to find someone that regularly streams that knows all that stuff, right? Oh, got you good. Otherwise I figure it out myself. It's trial and error kind of thing, you know? Which is fine. I do like trial and error. I like having new skills, so that's why I'm like editing each editing thing. I add a little bit something different. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I add a little something different each to my videos. Try to get it better and better. Like I said, my only competition myself. So if I can get better each time or regularly enough, I'm happy, right? Also, I just noticed that I had my door open the whole time and no one's complaining me talking, so I feel like fam is gone out of the building for a while. No one's complaining, be like, hey, shut up. You know? So I think I'm alone in here. Yeah, but you also don't have the multiplier from being subbed. Honestly, I don't know. I didn't look at it. Rat King, thanks for that follow. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. The multiplier from being subbed. Honestly, I did all this stuff before I even hit affiliate, so I don't know what it's on. Because other than making emotes for you guys, because I just really got hyped into, I'm just getting a full Magna set. I got really hyped into getting affiliate because I was so excited. I was like, dude, people really like watching me or like chatting with me or whatever. That's awesome. I love it. So I really got hyped with that. So I made a bunch of emotes. I mean, I'm down to keep going. I don't know about you guys. You want to leave? You want to go? All right. I'm going to say. So I got really hyped with that. So I made a full emote set. Then there was a follow one. So I basically put my what is it called? Where was it? It was which emote was it? Here, let me see. It was, yeah, the lurking emote. So basically I made the lurking emote because on I think it was on Twitch there's a follower one. And then but Kick has like so many emote slots if you get affiliate. It's ridiculous. It's awesome. Honestly, it overwhelmed me. First time I saw that. So I think this is gonna be the last one, and then I can restart. So what I did is I made a bunch of emote slots for enough for Kick's or Twitch's amount. Then I put it on Kick as well. And then Twitch has a follower, only like 5, unless you only have 5 Twitch subs unless people sub to you a lot and you get like points or whatever. So as a follower emote, I made my first rendition of the lurking emote. I made that the follower emote. That way you guys still have some kind of lurking thing, because I felt like that was justice, because a lot of people lurk, right? So I put my first rendition of the follower lurking emote on in the follower thing, and then you guys have like if you're a sub, you have the higher, like the newest rendition of it, right? I felt that was cool. I like that, so. And I want to make more. And then I made like the sound alert system that I'll be honest, sometimes doesn't work. I don't know why. It's a trial and error kind of thing. So. That's a nice gold. Anyways, yeah, so I made like all that stuff, and I have to look into settings, because I didn't look into settings since being affiliate. I don't know if there's new ones, right? So we'll see. Haven't decided what bot to use yet. I feel like the bot, I don't know all the bots, right? But I felt like I did the bot, where was it? The Boxtrix, right? I did Boxtrix because it was available on Kick as well. I don't have it on YouTube because I don't understand how to make it work on YouTube. But anyways, so it works on Kick and YouTube, Kick and Twitch. So I have Boxtrix on it, and so far it's modding without being so evasive, right? So I like it. I do like it. And then I added a couple bots because sometimes it does. I added a bot so it does every like hour, 2 hours, probably like 2 hours. I think I did it where it does like a saying like, if you want to support the stream further, please consider dropping a subscription, things like that. Like, you know, and here's a link to it, because sometimes mobile users can't click like just the sub button because it's I think they get priced differently. I'm pretty sure they're more expensive, and I don't want them to get priced for supporting me. You get charged more. That's stupid. I don't care. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Like if I eventually grow my YouTube enough and get the subscription thing, I'm probably gonna put it on the lowest tier. You know, I don't know what that may be, but I'm probably gonna put it on the lowest tier, because like not everyone's made out of money, and then they want to support people because they like watching them. So I would like to put it on the lowest, so you can still support me by watching, or if you want to take it one further, subscribing, but still have it on the lowest number. You know what I mean? Because some of it's really pricey. Like say you watch, say it's like $8 to sub a month, right? You watch your favorite streamer, whoever that may be. You watch another streamer because your favorite streamer's not on. Well, you get ads because you didn't sub to them. And this is because you don't have like Turbo or whatever, YouTube Premium or whatever. You sub to them. Then you have to sub to someone else. Sub to someone else. It's like, if you watch more than one stream, you kind of get penalized. It's ridiculous, right? When you get penalized. I don't know. I don't like that. You didn't, yeah. Yeah, if people want to do like a collab or anything, I just read your message on Kick. If people want to do a collab with me, the best way to get a hold of me is my business email, which is down in the link below. I just made it easy for you guys, so it's hexbydesignbusiness@gmail.com. It's just easier. I didn't make like a special IP or anything for the email. I just made it like that, so it's easier to message me. But only serious inquiries, please. I have gotten some messages of people saying they want to work on my art, like panels and whatnot. I'm not looking for that currently, but I appreciate the offers. But if it's like something like you want to collab with me, I will. I read my messages before going to bed every night, and I try my very best to respond to you guys. I do. Usually haven't been spending points because you don't think I'd hear alerts going off. Yeah, unfortunately right now, because I don't have earbuds, yes, I would say hold your points. Don't do the alerts bit, because I did the alerts for you guys, but my earbuds are busted. My headphones, like, I don't have earbuds. I had my sister's earbuds that I did. They were busted. Return them. When she buys new earbuds, I don't want to steal it from her. It's hers, so I'm not gonna have it. I have to save a little money for headphones, which I don't want to have like the cheapest headphones, so it hurts my head because of how long I would need it. So I don't want to have like cheap headphones, but also I don't want to have like the most expensive headphones, right? So you do. But yeah, so I won't be able to hear alerts, unfortunately, but I mean, you guys should. All right. Let's see. Neo S20, Sevagoth. Nice. We did a decent amount, actually. All right. You just assume the alerts wouldn't be heard because no earbuds working? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. My headset, I'm telling you, it was like Kismic for... in all the worst reasons, right? In all the worst reasons, it was because like it was like I saved up enough from streaming, as well as like the normal stuff that everyone gets every couple months, right? From like tax return and whatnot. I saved up every penny, and I was like, I got this mic, right? Yeah, I could have got a cheaper mic, whatever. I don't care, because everything in my life that is like, this is a for now thing. Don't worry, guys. This is for now. Turns out to be pretty not for now, right? So I ended up getting this. Yeah, there's better ones probably out there. I just heard this one a lot, the Shure SM7B. I could have got the SM7DB, but I heard that it comes with a cloud lifter that you can't remove, and I heard the cloud lifter is cheap. I much rather, if you guys don't hear me properly, I much rather buy my own cloud lifter and add upon it than having a cloud lifter that is known, people were saying it's crappy and you can't remove it, right? Same reason why I got in my PC, I got SSD for, it didn't come with the covering, because the one that came with the covering, you couldn't remove it. It was permanent. So that's why I did that. So I got this, saved up enough for this. It wasn't all from streaming, but it was from my own funds as well, right? I've definitely saved like a couple hundred for stream, and then the rest was me, but it's okay. I thought it was a good investment. Even if I wasn't streaming or making content, I feel like having audio, really good audio, would be lovely to me, right? I want to sound good, right? So I did that. I got the mic arm because I had to use the box forever. I don't like having too much things on my desk. It's too much clutter. It's too much, like, taking up too much space for me, right? So I ended up getting the mic arm. I was gonna get the cheaper one, but I heard that I heard the Shure mic is heavy. I don't feel like it's heavy, but maybe compared to other mics, it's heavy. So I got the professional one, PSA1 professional boom mic, because it is a lot sturdier. It carries a lot more weight, right? So I got that one as well. And I got the Go XLR because, honestly, purely for this, I can mute instantly just from a click of a button. I could also do another thing I'm not going to do because I don't know how loud it is for you guys because I can't hear, but it's like a oh crap button, right? It will be like a oh, and then I can block words out, right? And then I can mess around with settings, whatever I want. So I thought it was cool. And it's not too like intricate where I have to really get used to how to work it. So it's very easy. So I like it. In an ad. All right. Thanks for that follow, King. Appreciate you. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, so I ended up getting all this stuff, not because, like, yes, I believe in my potential and how much I love content creation. I really do. But it's not just because of that. It's because, like I said, everything turns out to be a for now thing in my life. And I don't want a for now thing to be like a subpar thing that is in the way that annoys me, right? So having the Shure mic where it's good volume, good, like I could put it here if I turn it up you'll hear me still. I can put it up here. It sounds better, obviously, in my face. Obviously, the further you put it away, the less you hear. But it's still good. It's not like in my way. Plus, having this, I can move my arms around. It's fine. It's not in the way at all on my desk. I love that. I really like it. Welcome back, everyone. So having it like this, the boom arm, the mic, the only thing I would say is right now I'm using a laptop. Way better than me having a tab out to read you guys' chat. Way better. But I still would like a second monitor. That way I have it up top and it's not like in between the mic arm. Because right now I'm like reading your chat messages. If you're on Kick, you're on the left side. So I'm reading it on the left side, not in the way. YouTube chat's in the middle. I can still read it. And then Twitch is on the right, which is I'm reading your chat messages through the middle of the mic arm. So it's still not in the way, but it's weird, you know? But I got it good. I think I would move it to the left side just so it's a little less in the way because I don't really do anything on the left side. But for now, I'm having fun. I like this setup. I might change some things. It's kind of like trial and error. I think eventually what I would like to do after I get everything on my desk how I want it is I kind of want to add, like, you know, when you see those like people that the streamers have nano leafs and whatever, I think I would want to do that because I think that would be fun having that in the background. I think that would be a lot of fun. So you're saying you'd support if you could, but there's been a big patch in each of your gacha games each month. Completely fine, Stone. Like I said, just because I say these things, it's because I'm being completely transparent. I thrive myself to be completely transparent with you guys. If I do tend to say things a little more blunt than some people like to beat around the bush to say, I will say things a little more blunt. It's not hate. It's not like a motive. It is just how I say things, right? So me saying every so often be like, if you want to support the stream, follow, all that stuff. It's because some people watch streams and they watch for hours, myself included sometimes, and forget to follow. They're like, I like this guy, and then they get off the stream and then they forgot to follow. So me doing that is like to remind you guys. The thing about the saying about the, if you want to take it one further, sub, that's just content creation 101, right? So it's like, I'm really thankful if people sub. It is absolutely not necessary. I completely much rather have many people come in here, say, I like this guy, follow, and chill here, right? I much rather that than like have one person sub to me, because one person subbing to me is like, I don't even know, like what, $3 or something, whatever, right? Some couple people coming in here and chilling and then finding a home and making having conversations with me, like make my day better. That's much more to me. I enjoy making conversation with people, filling out the day more. It makes me not bored, definitely. Yeah, I'd much rather that, honestly. So when I say stuff like that, it's just like me kind of on, I don't know what the word, it's like, it's just me saying what needs to be said just to remind some people, but it's not like, never feel pressured or obligated to support the stream financially. Just if you like the stream, follow. The free follow really does help a lot. It goes tremendously more than having some one person sub to me. I much rather a follow and people coming back and having conversations, you know? Plus, I do see regulars come in here often, and even if I don't see someone for like a month and then they come back and they're like, my work has been busy, so I couldn't watch a stream, but they come back anyways, and that means that they really like my content or me, and they want to come and support by watching, and that means the world, you know? Right. Yo. Welcome. Zoe, welcome to the stream. Are you reading chat? Yeah, I'm completely reading chat, yeah. I'm having conversation on with some of my Twitch viewers right now, but I'm reading on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. Are you enjoying playing this? You heard about it, never played it yourself? I love Warframe. I've been playing Warframe. I can't put an actual like set date of when I started Warframe because I, in the beginning, was playing on Xbox. I completely highly recommend this game, and like the community is awesome. Yeah, you'll get some people here and there being rude, but majority of the community is awesome. I do highly recommend this game. Been playing since of pretty much beginning, I want to say. Not like prime level. There was like Excalibur Prime supporters. I wasn't that level, but like when the game had everything was using stamina and stuff, which is a long time ago, I've been playing since then. I have been playing since then. You just finished God of War Ragnarok? That's a game I need to play, definitely. That's awesome. How'd you like it? I watched some people play it. Because it's a game where I just couldn't afford like the full price of it coming out. So I watched some streamers play it and it was a lot of fun. Looks good. You heard you solved... Hex, I solved your my issue in Wuwa where you can use your Echo Summon button in battle. What do you mean? You couldn't use your summon button? What summon button? For Sigrica? Or what do you mean? Yeah, it was really fun. The combat was amazing. I'm glad to hear. That's awesome. It's a game I definitely want to play. And I might challenge myself and do the hardest mode, even though I've never actually played a God of War game. Because like back in the day when I was in high school, I had friends that had PlayStation and they had God of War. They're like, you want to come over? And then it was like, they were like, this is my game. You can watch me play it. So I never actually got to play it. But I definitely wanted to play it on like the old PlayStation. Really fun. The combat was amazing. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear. It looks really good. I love every 2 minutes hearing broccoli from the sun. I love that. Yeah, it looks really good. It looks like a good game. God of War definitely looks like a series I would be intrigued to go and play, even how long it's been. I definitely would be intrigued to play it. Basically, controller was messed up, so you could use the button. Oh, you couldn't use the button to use the echo in battle. That sucks. If you're using like Sigrica or Chiyun, you probably missed out on a lot of damage. To fix it, you swap the button to use it with a button to switch a mode. Does that mean your button's broken or what? It's weird. Is your button broken? You stream daily or occasionally? I stream every single day. Like, I stream every single day from 3 p.m. Eastern, generally 4 or 5 hours. Sometimes I'll do 3 hours because I still have like IRL things to do outside of stream where I have to go and get food, get dinner ready, get the food, right? Go outside. But generally it starts 3 p.m. Eastern. Sometimes I'll do 4 p.m., but generally 3 p.m. Eastern. And then it's like, I'll say 3 to 4 hours, but it's usually 4 to 5. But yeah. I just don't stream on the weekends a lot of times because I try to save it for editing or hanging out with family. I want to make sure I have time for friends and family. Swapping this made your Sigrica's team clear a full minute faster. Nice. Yeah, if you're using Sigrica or Chiyun and you can't use your Echo, you're missing on a lot of damage, to be honest. But full minute faster is awesome. Congrats. Happy for you. How long have I been streaming? I didn't have the most regular streaming schedule in the beginning because things kept getting in the way. First of all, I live in a place where it doesn't have like proper airflow. I have a fan, but it's like a pretty crappy fan, so I don't have like proper airflow. So when it's fixing things for that fall, I appreciate you. When it's like summer, deep in the summer, sometimes I can't stream for long hours, so it's pretty irregular. I would say regularly I've been streaming for about 7 months now, 8 months, but on like the affiliate thing on Twitch or whatnot, it says basically it's been a year, but regularly probably 6 to 7 months. Loving it. Yeah, go ahead. You can ask anything. All right, Stone. Let's see. Oh, we're paused currently because I'm chatting with chat, but we'll get back into it a little bit. So now you got a 36-star clear thanks to this change. Nice. I really do want to get like Sigurika and try the echo damage multiplier thing, but honestly, I think I'd much rather save for the upcoming units, or with Imith coming back eventually, I'd much rather get her weapon, prioritize getting her weapon than getting like a echo damage bonus, right? But I heard it does nutty damages. I never actually looked at it, but I heard she does nutty damage. But yeah, go ahead. You can ask something. Yeah, 36 is not bad. It's really good. Well, I mean, like, it's literally the most, but it's good. It's good. I think I'm gonna save. So I'm in the boat where I thought that Hyuki was coming right now, like soon. So I was excited, but didn't think I can get her because I only saved like 40 wishes, right? But now that she's coming after, I think I could save. Actually, I think I'm maybe 50, but I think I can save a decent amount and potentially get her, and then try to get Denya. I definitely don't want to try to get Denya. All right, let's continue. So we were going for the defense. Honestly, that probably gave me a decent amount of reactants, right? Yeah, we're not like a Warframe streamer. We're not just a gacha streamer. We're a variety streamer. Oh, we have a lot of this one. Huh. Do I have the messenger? Let me see. So whatever I feel like playing at the time, I will sink my teeth into it and go all in. Which, honestly, I'm not going to lie. I played Resident Evil 1, I think. 2, maybe. I remember playing it, but I don't know if it was like a fever dream. Like, I am starting to forget it. So I think we're going to go back and play it soon. As soon as I get earbuds, I'm going to make it YouTube content. And I'm going to live stream it for you guys. So during certain city scenes where it's like talking if you didn't know, if you haven't been here while I'm making YouTube content, what I started doing is, because it's a lot of time to edit in the middle of scenes if I'm talking. So what I started doing is when the cutscenes happen, or if something really major is happening, I don't talk to chat during that time. I'm not ignoring you guys. I see it, and I do want to talk to you guys as well. But during like certain cutscenes or certain high impact content, I may not talk to stream during that, you know? Yeah. I'm not ignoring you guys. It's just, it's easier for editing later. So let me see. What was I saying? Wait, when did Udun? I didn't get that one. Udun. I don't have the Gondao Prime. What? I've had pieces and I sold it. Oh no. Wait, I don't have the Caratinos though. I need to look through this. Wait, Kuva Ghoul Saw. How do you... Since when? I need to get that. That's cool. I appreciate the offer, but I'm not looking for it right now. Thank you, thank you. And then Pathosis, Kratos. Yeah, I'm not looking for anything currently. Serafang Prime. That would probably be fun. Let me see. Next Swarm, Tenet. See, a lot of Tenet weapons I do not have, you know? Venato. Yeah, see, I don't have Venato or Venato Prime. I need to get that. I honestly thought Venato was secondary. I'm way off. I was way off. See the cred offerings. What do we have this week? EMP Aura. So that would be good. If you don't have EMP Aura, that would be really good. Yeah, the 36 star is really good. Congrats, congrats. Okay, let me see. Corinth's. Wait, I have that one. I have that one. Let me hide owned. Trinity helmet, Vauban. There's not really anything I care about. I guess I could farm and then try to get more Nightingale. I have 87, so I could get a little more. Or I could do this. How many do I have of this? 8 owned. Is it 8 owned Catalyst blueprints or Catalyst? I need more then. Maybe I could just, you know, I might do that. I might get more of it. L2K, thanks for that follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Also, if I'm butchering your guys' names, apologies. I'm a little slow with names, but I mean, no harm. All right, so I wanted to, we're at 53.5 for the ghoul. I think there was a ghoul mod I needed to get. Yeah, anyways, we'll go back. What was the thing I needed? We needed, oh, maybe I have enough actually. Maybe I have enough currently. Let's see. What was the new stuff? It was Varuna. Varuna. Oh, when did I get that? Huh. Anyways, see, we have 225. Please, 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 come on. Actually, V14. Okay. Wait, are you 30? Yes, you are. I can form a you too. Sorry, scatterbrain right now. I'm trying to do so many things at once. Yeah, but that's awesome. 36, Clara. I need to start doing that again. I started leveling a couple characters up. So we have growing power, we have prime, continuity, adaptation. So I did this because sometimes I'm probably not going to want adaptation, and I don't think I want a Vazarin polarity, right? For some things, because it's honestly, it's like, look at what Vazarin does. I don't think it's going to be. Wait, what does this do? No, not that. Where's this one? I don't think Vazarin's going to be the most helpful for me. Augments. Mock crash. Impact shockwave leaves behind a vacuum that sucks in enemies. That'd be fun, actually. Thermal sunder. Allies in range gain 40%. Now, I'm not about helping people. I'm about being greedy with Gauss, you know? We're about being greedy with Gauss, so... Let's see. What would I want to form a? I do want to form a this because I want to maxed out equilibrium. Do I want to make it Omni though? I think I'll form a this. I'll form a this. So we're gonna go regular forma. Put this one on. Is this enough to put, let me see, my maxed out equilibrium? Nice. Okay, perfect. So we have a maxed out equilibrium. Honestly, this build's pretty good. I think I would put cunning drift here, because I think if I put cunning drift, I think that's pretty much the last thing I would put, you know, because this is going to be maxed out range, right? I think that's the only thing I would do. Cunning drift here. Everything's maxed. I think I need to forma that one because it's dash. So maybe I would forma this for Omni as well. That'd be good. Yeah. Yeah, but I appreciate the offer. I'm gonna pass though. 3 forma. It does not feel like 3 forma, honestly. All right. Upgrade. Yeah, I did have a Torah driven. 182.2 critical damage, 245.7 damage. And then negative zoom. So if you have like a negative on it, it buffs every other stat. So that's why I kind of, the negative is good because you don't really need zoom for it. So this is my build for Tord in case you guys are wondering. It's okay. There's probably better stuff now, but I mean, it does work. You've seen me use it. You've seen me use it. So as for dual toxicist, oh, that one's not even maxed. Damn. All right. So we're going to go over. Should I polarize it? Nah, I'll just do this. Easy. All right. Everything else maxed. Maxed. Everything's good. Perfect. Yeah, I didn't realize I didn't have that maxed. Damn. What about secondary outburst? I don't have any. Yeah, I don't have any. All right. So dual toxis Riven. Is it a new week? I don't remember. Can't remember if it's a new week. Let me go to Earth. Mars. Mars. It was Mars. It's not Mars. I thought it was Mars. No, Mars and Maru's Bazaar they moved it to. That's what it was. It was Earth. I was right. Iron Wake. All right, let's go. Yeah, we'll do the story for Linnea later. Linnea, however you want to call it. I need to figure out what I like better and then call it by that, you know? But we'll do it later. If we don't get her, Lauma. You know what I mean? And I can't go wrong with Lauma. So. Go this way. I can't remember if I got it this week. I did not. Okay, perfect. So we're going to get some Kuva. We're going to get some Endo. I guess we'll get credits, but I don't really need... Oh, yeah, they started doing Requiem shit. Let me go. Let's go. Do I need Requiem relics? I'm going to need it for... Yeah, I'm going to need it later. Okay, fine. Yeah, I'll need it. All right. Because when I do like the Kuva stuff and whatnot, I'm going to need it. Perfect. Requiem Ultimatum. What is this? Provokes an immediate confrontation with your Kuva Lich or Sisters of Parvos, and an insult cannot be ignored. When did they add this? What? Immediate? When did they add that? I do not remember that. All right, kick gun. Melee. Transmuter. Veiled Cipher. Nice. This is what I cared about, the Veiled Cipher. So now I can go and unlock this. That's what I cared about. All right. Now, which Riven mod is something I don't actually want to unlock? All right. So I need a pistol Riven because I want to try to get this. So let's do this. Currently have 45 Riven slots available. Are you sure? Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah. Still Riven. All right. Which one is the most annoying? Melee combat multiplier with a hobble key. That one's easy, so I won't do that one. Land 9 consecutive headshots while Archwing or Plains of Eidolon. That's not annoying, but like, I don't want to go to that area anymore right now, you know? So I will do this. Dutoxis. Pandero, though. I use Pandero a lot. Honestly, I'm happy with that. Do I have a... I think I have a Pandero Riven, actually. Never mind. Let me see. Pandero. No, I do. Damn it. I do have two. This is the one I was using. I was using a 191.2 damage multiplier one with 137.2 critical chance and a negative 78.1 zoom, recoil. So the one I just got is this. There's a rare fire rate status. No, I don't need that one. Damn it. Yeah, I wanted dual toxicist. So we'll get it eventually. We'll get it. And I don't think I have any more of this, right? Let me see. Varuna. I don't know why I keep forgetting Varuna's name. V14. Perfect. Axie V14. Let's see. Defense. V14. This way I can get some XP as well doing this.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
I do need to do the Wuthering Wave story as well before the new one comes out, because I need to I don't want to be too far behind. I don't want to be like on Genshin and then it was like, oh, you have what was it, like 21 hours of the story fully to do, and I had to do that. Pretty sure. But I have so many games I want to play. I don't know. Like, I don't really care. It's like, if a game is fun to me at that time, I'll play it. It doesn't have to be like a permanent thinking of like, is this game actually so interesting? It has to keep my attention for that moment, right? That's what I'm saying. Maybe I could get into WoW, but I actually thinking I might rather just start. I could play WoW, but it's so expensive that I might just get into Final Fantasy 14 and then buy what is that expansion called? There's an expansion for it. Let me see. For Final Fantasy 14. There's a huge expansion from what I remember. So Final Fantasy 14 online. Yeah, Dawn Trail. So Final Fantasy 14 online is not expensive at all. Dawn Trail makes it like $75. So I might just buy Dawn Trail with it, and then that way I just have access to it fully, right? I might do that because I really do want to make a character, and I'm assuming that I have access to everything if I buy Dawn Trail, right? Might do that. That sounds fun. Let me know. Let me know what you guys want to see. Do you want to see some MMO of WoW, World of Warcraft? Or do you want to see MMO of Final Fantasy 14 online, which I would be buying Dawn Trail as well, which is the expansion. I'm thinking Final Fantasy Online personally, just because I feel like there might be some really cool, unique abilities on something like Final Fantasy, right? Plus, I like Final Fantasy personally. It's a lot of fun. We'll see though. Yeah, Gyra's leveling up decently fast. Oh yeah, didn't I get affinity booster from someone? I was gonna pop my own and then I got it. Yeah, yeah. Affinity booster. Nice. That helps a lot. But yeah, I'm gonna work on like banners and whatnot eventually. I will. I do have like I do have a set theme I want to go for my content for my stream, because I've always liked something rich in history, rich in lore. So I do have a set thing in mind, but I first of all rather do it myself currently, because then I can learn. And yeah, I won't be like the greatest in the beginning, but I like learning new skills, so I think it's a good good thing for me. Plus, I don't have like funds right now, for the people like wondering. I don't have funds right now to pay for like a whole setup for that stuff. This is a fun thing. I'm streaming for fun. Yes, I'm treating it like a career job because I don't currently have one. I'm still looking, but I currently don't have one. I'm without it. So obviously I'm putting all my effort and into this, right? But things like the banners and stuff, I worked on it. Ooh, Ureli Prime, nice. I worked on it. I took some time with it. I put a lot of effort in it. Yes, it could be better. It could always be better. My thing is, you can always make it better, right? Make it exist now, make it better. You heard that? It's true. So I'll make it better eventually. But right now, I'm really happy with it. So I did not get it. I think I got the... Yeah, I got this. Yeah. We'll see, though. What's A20? Oh, the Alternox thing. I remember that. But yeah, Final Fantasy has been in my forefront thought for a while, because I haven't watched too many people play it, but I know it's like a massive game, and I want, like, it has like full-on boss battles with guilds and stuff, so I want something like that, you know? I do want something like that. And then WoW, people just keep being like, WoW is so vast that there's so much to it, and it's like, if you get into it, you're probably gonna be very confused, so don't get started. That I don't really care about that. If I have questions, maybe someone can come into my stream that plays WoW and help me out by telling me like what I'm wanting to do, what the lore is of the story. If it's not like really prominent in the story, that's about it. Otherwise, I like just figuring things out, right? Myself. We'll see though. I feel like this was, yeah, there you go. I was like, I feel like this is not exactly where I want it to put. Yeah, my plan with him, with Gauss, is to honestly make it that I can just run past enemies and deal enough damage that they're all just done, you know? They won't survive. Right now, it's fine. They're low levels, whatnot. But I'm talking about for higher levels, too. Like, maybe not 9999, but, like, maybe 300s, 400s, you know? That's my plan. Oh, damn. I did not see the time. The whole time flew. Okay. We didn't even get to farm too many pieces because we were trying to get the relics, unfortunately. But, I mean, we did get ducats, though, right? Plus, in the beginning of the stream, I think we played the first hour. We played Genshin. And then after that, we went on Warframe, so... Yeah, see, I don't like the turn radius on this character. That's about it. So I think I need to figure something out of how to exactly turn with them. I think it's good other than that. It's a decent build that I'm making. We do have a citrine. I saw the little things around me. We're good. We're good. Yeah, thanks for all the follows this stream. It's a lot. A lot. Does not go unnoticed. Thank you. Thank you. I believe I said it all. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, though. If I missed anyone, apologies, but thank you for the follow, nonetheless. Appreciate it. What I do want to do, like I said, soon. I said Elden Ring, but pretty much anything. I have Dark Souls 3 with all the DLCs. I have Dark Souls Remaster, and I have Elden Ring. I'm missing Dark Souls 2, though, unfortunately, but... Did I have the Volox? No, I don't think so. So I want to do modded Dark Souls run. I don't know which one I'm going to start with, though. I might do a remaster Dark Souls run. We'll see. Nice. I need Aya. We'll see. I'm stuck between making a mod that makes the game better play or making like the derpy mods that are just so fun. You know what I mean? I'm stuck between the two. Go for you, really. We'll see. If you guys want to see, if you have like a certain mod in a forethought, let me know, because I have to look at what mods are good, what mods are like actually fun, you know? So if you have any mod in mind for any of those Dark Souls ones, minus 2. I don't have 2 yet. Maybe when I wait for a sale or something, I might buy 2 as well. But it would be Scholar of the First Sin. It wouldn't be like just the OG. Because that comes with like the improvements and stuff, and that's the one I played. That's the one I know. The Uriel ability is really fun. Okay, need to farm Uriel. Maybe eventually. You managed to get all the asteroids from end state, so now you have all the asteroid from all the current end game. Nice. It's awesome. Yeah, you've been grinding. I thought you were on Genshin, though. You said you were gonna explore, try to get everything for Linnea and everyone. That's cool, though. I need to hop on. I need to do Tower Diversity. I did partly Tower Diversity. I didn't finish it fully, though. I need to do that. And I think you said MOC reset, so I need to do MOC as well. I don't think I have to do an Asia account because I think I did. I think I didn't do the new stuff yet, so I'm not up there. not high enough yet. So right now on my Asia account, I'm basically trying to level up Ruin May. I think she would be a great addition to my team for a secondary team. So I got Ruin May. You hopped on Wuwa real quickly to see if the button change could get you the last 100 end state. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Well, yeah, like you're using an echo. You're using an echo person, like purely echo, and then you couldn't even use the echo. Of course, you're missing a lot of damage from that, right? So makes sense. As for the challenge thing, the thing we were talking about earlier, the challenge points, I will look into it. I just got to figure out. I think there's a way for me to look up how many challenge points people have. I might do that and then make it low enough that people can have access to that are like newer. Because I don't know what multiplier I'm on, right? So basically I'm going to look at people that are just followed the stream, right? And I know watch this stream or whatever stream I look at it. And then I'm going to look at how much points they gathered. I'm going to see how much points you can get in a stream. And then make my opinion on what challenge point number I want to hit, you know? We don't talk about that? What do you mean? What do you mean we don't talk about that? We talked about the challenge point. We're on wave 9. That I use the echo skill character but couldn't use their echo. No, but you said you couldn't use the echo, and then I said what character you're using, and then you said Sigrika, and that's why I'm saying that's an echo skill character. You know? Because you were saying you couldn't use the echo skill, and then I said who you're using, and you said Sigrika, which is an echo skill character, so that's what I was talking about. You're missing damage with that. Which honestly, I'm not interested in Sigrika, but like I don't know if I should go for a rerun of her just so I can get, because she's a completely different playstyle, you know? So maybe I should go for her just for a playstyle difference, but I'd rather save for Yuki or Denya, you know? Much rather. They seem more up my alley, mostly because Denya's pretty. Yuki's pretty as well, but she's kind of like boss bitch, you know what I mean? Like Yuki. So I kind of want to wish on that. I don't know. I'm stuck between completing my Imeth team, because if I get Denya, I could probably throw off what's her name? I think it started with a Q, but the one that I used just for her intro to get the bonus damage, I could probably throw her off the team and then put Denya on the team, right? Sea-Doo. I think it said I don't have Sea-Doo Prime, right? And I said, what? How do I not have Sea-Doo Prime? So let's go there. Let's do that. S20. Playoff Prime. I mean, might as well just go through all this. Who cares? This is more ducats. But I'm glad you were able to finish it though, and max star everything. You know? Max point everything. I think I have the event on ZZ. Is everything available on that event now for ZZ? Because I know it was time gated and I wasn't doing it till it was done. I think there's like 12 days left, 11 days left or something. Yeah? Okay. So maybe after stream later in the day or tomorrow, I might do that event just to get it right. Because I don't want to wait last second. Every time I wait last second, it's always an event that won't, like, I want to listen to the story, but it's always an event that like yaps, you know, when I'm trying to hurry up and get it when there's like an hour left. So it's always a story that yaps, which is okay on every game except for Genshin, because on Genshin you cannot skip. In 2026 you cannot skip on Genshin, and I'm still pissed about it. Please let me have an option to skip. Thank you. That's my TED talk. Please. Thank you. That's all I want. That's all I want. Especially if it's like a fishing event or something. And it's like, please catch this fish. That's not the fish I want. Catch this other fish. And then it's like 2 hours of a thing of talking. You know? Not gonna lie though, you feel like your Sigrika does more than your Carthea. That's probably because Sigrika scales off attack, while Carthea scales off HP. It could be. Well, like the way the Echo characters are built is they're really built for the high hit numbers. So I feel like you're still doing a lot of damage with your Carthea if built decently. Well, it's just probably not seeming like that just because Carthea with the combo will do a lot of damage, but Sigrika's basically like 1-2 done, you know? It might be like that. So it seems like it's not a lot, like she's doing way more, but it's like Carthea is still doing work. It's just she's a lot more complex than like a 1-2 Echo done character, you know? That too. Yeah. That's what I feel anyways. Because a lot of times I feel like what I was saying, my Ishun, I'm like, my Ishun needs to be a lot better. And you're like, your Ishun's actually pretty good, right? It's mostly because with her full team, she doesn't have her full team. So she doesn't have something like my Shunwang team has, or now my Miyabi team has, right? With Nangong. So it feels like she's heavily carrying the team. So she's not doing as much damage as I would like, versus someone having a complete team and everyone pulling their own weight. It's a lot better when everyone pulls their own weight rather than one character, right? So it may feel a little less, but so something like Carthea where she builds off of HP and then she does her combo, and then you basically want to do heavy attack, right? Building off that, that's a lot easier than so it shows up as like less damage than having someone like Sigrika where she's like pop echo, boom, damage, you know? That's what I feel anyways. Because I'm with you with that. Some characters I'm like, I feel like they're not doing enough. It's like, it's not. They're actually doing this pretty much the same amount as the other character. It's just rather than having small damage numbers very often, the other one's having like big damage numbers, you know? Yeah, the sword bit is really cool. That's Uriel's. I need to hurry up and get Uriel eventually. I say hurry up eventually, honestly. Do I just call it after this one and then rinse and repeat? What did we get? Did we get like any good pieces? Not the prime parts. I mean the relics. Okay, so L4. I don't remember what that one's for. Might leave after this one and then see what else we have. Needs to be Axie though. I do need Axie. But yeah, as people asked before, variety streamer, go by Hex by Design on all socials. Minus Instagram, I think I named it yeah, I named it Hex by Design brand on Insta, so it's a slightly different. We are posting shorts there. We used to post it regularly. It stopped a little bit because of the content, but I definitely want to get back into it. So you can find me on all socials, Hex by Design or Hex by Design brand on Insta. We will be posting. Generally, stream starts around 3 p.m. Eastern. Sometimes I push it to 4 because IRL gets in the way, but yeah, we're going back out. But it's generally 3 p.m. Eastern until 4 or 5 hours after. But yeah, if you want to check out a stream live, I'd appreciate it. If not, you're welcome to lurk. You're welcome to watch a VOD. Any way of supporting me helps a lot, and I do notice it. Let's see what Meso L4 is. Alvis Prime, Quasis, Paragale. I don't think I have. Did I have the Paragale? I don't remember. Did I get Paragale? Huh. I don't have the Seraphang, and the Seraphang handles on Neo S20. Gaia Prime Blueprint. So I did get a Gaia Prime Blueprint for you. Well, for the relic anyways. 2 owned. I have 2 chances. This is, I'm at 100. All right. So Varuna. I have Meso D8, which is, you know what? Let's make this Radiant. Meso D8. But yeah, we're gonna do probably some playthroughs again once I have my headset back. Capture. Cool. I don't know. There's a couple games I do want to play that I've had downloaded for quite some time just because I didn't think I was going to go without a headset this long, but I've had some games, like 4 or 5 games downloaded for a while now, and I want to start playing it. I just want to hear it. I want to sue me that I want to actually hear the game I'm enjoying, you know? I want to hear the VAs, what kind of effort they put into it. It's a lot of fun. I really enjoy listening to the VAs. So, and then the story actually, because it's different between reading it and then listening to it and reading it, you know? It's kind of different. It's like when I want to watch in the living room some anime and I don't want to wake people up, so I keep it on like 7 volume, 6 volume, and it's like really low, right? Because I don't have like surround sound or anything, so it's really low, and I keep it low. So it's like it's a difference between hearing it barely and then reading it versus just reading it, you know? It is different. It is definitely different. Good in its own way, but some things I prefer more. Oh, that guy didn't come. I hope he... Did he... Was he here before we killed the one? Because I don't... I hope he has enough. Yeah, he's gonna have enough, right? Oh, let's go to extraction. Let's go to extraction. Oop. Hey, that was fun actually. Not gonna lie, that was kind of fun. I'm starting to like Gauss. Let's go. Probably because I'm running into enemies and then just watching them explode. That's probably why it's a lot of fun to me. Build power strength. It's gonna be really great. Hey, Pokey. Welcome back. How goes it? Off work. Real quick follow-up question. You will play Warframe as main game over gachas? No. I'm just right now. New updates dropped. I haven't played Warframe in a long time, but new updates dropped. I wanted to play it, but I'm still a variety streamer, like I said. Ooh. Sure. I'm still a variety streamer, so I'll play like whatever I really feel like. So there will be droughts where I'm not playing as much gachas, but I do play gachas a lot still. Yeah. I have many varieties. So it's like if you're here for gachas, I will go back to gachas. Don't worry. It's not like I will never go to gachas. I'll see you when if you like the gachas, I'll see you when I do play gachas. But it's more like I'm a variety streamer that will play anything I really, really want. And gachas do tend to be my that and horror games tend to be my comfy pick, you know? Yeah, fan options, yeah. Exactly. But yeah, it's not like I'm playing Warframe over gachas. It's more like I like to play Warframe and gachas. Just like earlier where I was saying I might start Resident Evil again. I like horror games as well. Resident Evil is a series I've played some of them. I think the only ones I'm missing are Resident Evil 4 and Village. Those are the only 2 I'm missing. But it's been so long since I played it that I don't remember it as well. Well, now Requiem 2, I guess I didn't play. But it's been so long that I want to go back and play it, right? It's like I'm starting to forget. So it's a large variety of games I play. But I will go back to gachas every so often. I try to keep up with it. From your past experience, you found some maps. The hardest part is finally finding the extraction point. Yeah, it can be. Sometimes it's confusing where it's like go through this one corridor to go there, and then it looks like there's multiple ways, and then it's like if you don't go through that one way, it's confusing. It can be, yeah. No, I understood what you meant. Yeah, finding the extraction point can be difficult, especially when you're zoning out and you're just going, you know. All right, let's go back to Axie. Yeah, we'll probably be playing Warframe. Like we started the day with Genshin actually, so we played Genshin for the first hour, and then leaned into Warframe. So we'll be playing gotchas, we'll be playing like horror games, we'll playing single player story driven games. I see a few that I might want to play, but we do everything, right? That's why I understand when like people I haven't seen in a while come back when I'm playing like Skyrim or something, right? People like different games. Not everyone likes gotcha games. Not everyone likes horror games. Not everyone likes Warframe, right? Like farming games, right? So I understand when people aren't in the stream for a long time and then they come when I'm playing their game, which that just means like as long as I'm playing their game, I'm their pick. You know what I mean? And I'm cool with that. Let's go defense. You get some axes. You kind of did not play for 3 straight days because of the extraction point issue in Warframe in the past. Like a riot moment. Yeah. It can be confusing. It's like sometimes there's like a small little vent you have to go into to get to the next area, to get to extraction point. I get that. It's more like a experience thing. There's only a certain amount of the Warframe is not a game that has a large variety of map tile sets. It has a decent amount, yes, and they're adding more, yes, but it's not like a wide variety. It's more or less the same things with like a little bit different. So once you learn that, it's a lot easier to my 30. I could have formed. It's a lot easier to manage, right? It's more of an experience. You'll learn it eventually, kind of thing, right? But it can be confusing in the beginning. But we won't go too much longer, but I do want to do a couple more missions. But yeah, we're probably going to play Warframe. Probably I'm going to start with Genshin, do the story a little bit every so often. And then, because I heard Stone said it was like a, 4 to 6 hour mission, right? Something like that. So I don't want to fall too far behind. So we'll do that. And then we still have Wuthering Wave story to do with Sigrika, which I want to do before the new update comes, so I'm not so far behind. So we'll definitely manage our time, but for now, new stuff. If there's a game that is super grindy and well made, we'll be there, you know? We'll be there. Because I play what I want to play. Stone, how's the auto mod doing for you now that I put it on 0? Is that doing a little better? Like I'll leave it on that if it's doing better. I'll leave it on that for now. But if we start getting hit with people coming to my stream thinking it's funny to do, you know, then I'll put it back up a little bit. Automod for what I get on Twitch? Well, Automod does a couple different things. Like if they have a profanity feature, which like if you swear or whatever, it will, if you do it, it's like depending on what level you do, it like stops you from posting. Like you'll post, the streamer will see it, but the regular like chat won't. Like mods will see it, the content creator will see it, but chat won't, right? So Stone was talking. He was saying the F word a lot. And then, nice, Ultrarox. And he was getting hit by Automod, which is weird because he was swearing before and never got hit by the Automod, or at least not this much. But this stream, he was getting hit by it a lot. So I turned the profanity filter off, like to 0. So I'm hoping it is doing a little better with him. But it will eventually go up just because obviously there's going to be more people coming. Some people aren't civilized and they like to do something, you know? So I'm fully expecting that. And if that happens, I'm putting the auto mod back on, right? But for now, I can leave it off, the profanity filter. And then if I ever take like sponsorships or something in the future, I will obviously turn it back up just because that's a safety issue, right? But for now, I think it's good. Yeah, food. Yeah, F word's food. Yeah, you're right. You caught me. Yeah, it was hitting him every time he said food. It was just auto modding him, and it wouldn't allow him to post it, right? It was saying that, and then he said something else. I don't remember what he said, but it was like, it said he was, he said the word shill. He said shill, and then it like automod stopped it and then said blocked for bullying. And then I don't know why it was bullying. I don't know how that word is bullying, but maybe I'm missing something. But yeah, so it was hitting him. He was getting annoyed, and I was like, you know, I couldn't do it at the time because I was farming regularly, so I couldn't see automod doing it. So I just put the profanity filter to 0 for now. We'll see though. Yeah. I thought it was funny though. He was just getting hit by it every time. It was funny. Which is weird because he was doing this, I think he does that a lot, right? And like maybe every 5 of he does, he'll get a hit once, right? But this time it was like every single time getting hit with it, which makes me think that an update happened on automod, which made it more watching out for those words. I don't know. Weird. You heard there were 3 to 4 streamers ages ago who auto-modded some people emote because they're too cute. What do you mean? What do you mean? Who auto-modded? Oh, so it just auto does the emote? Okay, maybe. I don't know how to do that. I'm just learning as I go. So it's like anything you see me do, it's basically me learning and then adding to it. All right, what do we get? I don't even know which relic I put, to be honest. Piranha. I'll do that, yeah, sure. I should have enough ducats to actually sell this stuff, and then the next time Barrow comes, I could probably get a few things. Maybe. Neo N24. Yeah, the Venato Prime. I do need to get the Venato Prime, so I need to look at what I have for that for relics. I didn't know you can auto mod emotes though. I did not know that. So if they do like say something inappropriate or something, it like shows them that emote, because that'd be funny. I have thoughts on that. But yeah, it's on 0 currently, but honestly, I don't know. Like, I basically, the only way I know that I could stop automod from doing that without having it on 0 is basically going into automod, seeing if there's a list of words that I could say okay with, and then be like, here's the F word or whatever. Basically, anything Stone gets hit, he's going to be a trial and error. Everything Stone gets hit by, just start adding it into the automod allowance thing. And then eventually we have a whole list of allowed words. That's all I see. Probably spamming. I don't know, because it hit. He does like one sentence and then it hit him saying, he said it, like I could see what it hit the automod and it said the F word, right? Then like it said fuck. And then later it said, when he said shill, like it did not like it. And it said bullying, which I don't know how that's bullying, but maybe I'm misconstruing the word. Maybe it's a double meaning and I don't know the second meaning. Maybe I should stop saying that if I don't know the second meaning, you know? Maybe. But it could be spam. Maybe it thinks that he's spamming even though he's literally, it's one sentence. Oh. Yeah, Warframe is just fun. I don't know. Something that's kind of why like I tried playing the Nexon game, the First Descendant, and I liked the build variety of the game. I really liked it. It's like Lunar Warframe, basically. That's what people are calling it, right? I didn't care for the characters too much. Like I liked some of the abilities of the characters, didn't care for the characters too much. I liked the build varieties though. You can do so many build varieties with that game. That's why I was enjoying it. But ultimately everything just came down to where I'm like, I miss Warframe, you know? It's like the Warframe did it right on this, and I'm just like, I miss Warframe. It's like, why don't I just play Warframe again? You know? I can play some things in the meantime with build variety, but just get back into Warframe. You know? I don't regret it. I like it. So what I did is I used to like no life basically Warframe 24/7 grind. But now I just come back for when there's any cool variety of builds that I can make. Maybe new weapons, new Warframes, new story. I'll come back, play it seasonal, and then just top off, right? Check it out. That's basically how I started playing it. I'm enjoying it for it. Better for it. That's also why I said like maybe I want to start getting into an MMO. So earlier I did say maybe I should start maybe I should start, I just heard noise, sorry. Maybe I should start getting into like Final Fantasy 14 online or WoW or like a different MMO. Try to get it back into it because I do want to definitely get into a grindy game, right? Definitely. I heard a noise. I don't know what that was. Did you guys hear like a high-pitched noise like 30 seconds ago? Heard a high-pitched noise and I don't know what that was. Weird. All right. I have to remember to format this guy again. But yeah, we're gonna be ending stream soon, but we'll be back soon, you know? I don't want to say like I know my time that I said I made is like Monday to Friday, 3 p.m. Eastern. I don't want to say a set time in case something happens because I might have to go somewhere tomorrow to file taxes. So if that is the case, then I might not be able to start right at that time. I'm still going to stream tomorrow most likely, but might have to go file some taxes and then when I get back, hopefully before 3, when I get back, I can start streaming again at 3. We'll see though. Tomorrow sometime. It might be a shorter stream tomorrow. We'll see. The strangest auto mod option. Yeah, I didn't see that you can add like emotes to auto mod. That's cute. I think that's cute. I didn't see that. I went into it, made my settings default, basically like default, and then I saw certain things being a little too strict, so I just tweaked it a little bit. That's about it. Right now, like I said, I made the profanity filter 0, but if people come in and take advantage of that, then I'm gonna change it. And I guess people that watch my stuff like Stone that might get hit with something automod deems unnecessary, and I don't care. Like if you do it, unfortunately, maybe you might get hit with it, right? Taxes due mid-April for USA. I'm not sure about USA, but yeah, it's mid-April. Here, I can here, let me see. When are taxes due USA? April 15th. Yep. It says US tax day, April 15th. So yeah, I think it's about the same for us. So I got to do it this week. The reason I didn't do it this week is because my tax person charges me for not having like a job, like a regular job, charging me $60, and she basically anything like I was like, well, how does that work if I started streaming? Right? I was like, what if I make a certain amount streaming, obviously I have to file taxes for that. She's like, no, you pay me 60 for the regular one. I'm not learning I'm not learning any like fancy things. And it's like, it's not fancy things. It's having a paying job. Although it's like streaming is irregular, the amount, right? But I'm saying like making a certain amount, you have to file taxes on that. So I'm like, how would that work with you? They're like, she's like, no, I'm not learning that. Go somewhere else, basically. And so she refuses to do anything that is just regular. And I'm like, well, they have literally like free systems for people that don't have jobs. They have like free file taxes helping for the government. So why am I paying you if that's the case, right? So she basically doesn't want to do work, which I need to file my taxes properly because I don't want to get in trouble. Also, it's just the right thing to do. So I much rather look around for people that, even if it's a little more pricey, that are willing to learn and actually take jobs seriously for filing taxes, because I don't really feel like getting the IRS or my equivalent knocking at my door, you know? Like, I don't really feel like that. That sounds like a lot of stress. So it's not something I'm looking forward to. So I rather avoid it. But yeah, mid-April, it's at US tax day. So April 15th, it's at his last tax day, which I think it is for us too. I think it's for me as well. Apparently in IRL, 80% of people do their taxes last minute every year. That just seems like a lot of stress. I usually do it way ahead of time. Like I said, if I don't have like a job or anything currently, it's really easy to file your taxes to people, right? They have a set one. Basically, they have like, you're basically the same as someone else that doesn't have it. So they could just copy paste essentially, right? Obviously different a little here and there, but it's mostly the same. So me trying to do self-employment currently, because I don't, because I'm applying to jobs, and the jobs I have experience for are like factory machine operator, construction, right? That's my experience. Right now, I'm either they're very full, the ones around here, or I'm getting trolled by people where they're like, just recently, I'm not going to get into it. I told stream when it happened because I was annoyed, but basically what happened is I got a message saying for a sorter role, right? Got a message for a sorter role. I applied for a sorter role. I signed up for a sorter role. I signed onboarding for a sorter role. They tried to change the sorter role last second because there was no sorter role that they wrote on the website. There was no sorter role, so they had a fake job for it. They tried to change my job into it was cleaning outside, right? Out of a recycling plant, cleaning outside. And they changed the job that was supposed to be for midday, afternoon. So I would have had to change stream time a little bit, but they changed the time from afternoon to try to change it to negative 22 degrees weather. Last second, by the way, they didn't tell me anything. It was last second. Negative 22 degrees weather at a recycling plant, outside the recycling plant, where it was a storm at 4 a.m., 3 to 4 a.m. for 9, and then you have to work 9, I would think it was like 9 hours. And they wanted last second to change that job to have the same pay that my my sorter role would have been. And they thought, what they thought is if we get him to agree with this last second, he'll be stuck here with a potential of maybe we'll eventually have a sorter role, but who knows, right? So that's what I had to deal with. I eventually, even though I need the cash for obviously living, I have people to support, right? I have a family to support. They thought that I would be desperate to accept a job where I could potentially get hypothermia because they didn't give me proper, they just said dress warm literally a day before, a couple hours before, right? So they just said dress warm. That's it. And they thought I would be desperate enough to accept that, which angers me. I had to turn it down because although I need the cash, I still prefer to be alive and not have hypothermia, you know? So, sucked. Oh well. Move on. it shocked you to find out that the 80% of people file their taxes last minute. It does not surprise me in the slightest. For me, I like the comfort of knowing I did it ahead of time and I don't have to worry about it later, right? I like the comfort of that. It does not surprise me that majority of people do it last minute. Things change. Time fluctuates. Sometimes they don't have time for it, right? Because they're very busy. So it doesn't surprise me that people do last minute, because I've seen people how they treat their time, right? So it doesn't surprise me, honestly. But yeah, basically, and then I'm getting emails by them, right? With saying, which I'm probably going to talk to like higher ups, not of them, but like higher ups just to cover my ass. But I'm getting emails basically saying hours updated 0. You did not work this week. And it's like, no crap. I never accepted the job. I said no. So they're trying to do basically say I didn't work any hours this week. And I'm like, yeah, I don't work for you. And I don't want to message that person that tried to scam me on that, because that's just gross. So I'd rather just not message them knowing I'm not working. And if they try to pull something, I'm going higher up, you know? It's gross. Like they tried signing for a sorter role, which I already was like, I'm a machine operator experience, factory, can do construction experience, and you're trying to hire me for sorter role, which is lower pay. But then they tried to do that same pay for cleaning out outside, which in negative 22 degrees weather, which would have at that time been higher pay, you know? So I don't like that. I don't like being treated like crap. I don't think anyone does. So I turned it down, you know? Hopefully I get another one in the future. But otherwise, like I said, I'll be here. I love making content for you guys. I love chatting with you guys. I love just playing games, having you guys chat with me. Times may change, but I'm always going to do something with content creation, right? Whether it's just posting on YouTube when I get the chance, streaming, whatnot, helping people with their stuff. I always do something with content. I always have loved it, right? So we'll see. What I missed from the auto mod, I saw that. Oh, that's fine. All right. Anyways, let's see. Oh, there's another one. Hang on, I'll read your message in a second, Pokey. I'm just getting random bots. Yeah, there's 2 bots. I like to make sure, because Automod hits it sometimes, but I like to ban them personally, because I like to see, because if Automod hits someone, like, I don't trust anyone but myself for the way I do things on stream, right? For the bots, I mean. So if a bot hits someone and it says timed out, I like to make sure that they got timed out for actual genuine reasons, rather than just automod messing up. So that's what I did. I looked at it. It was a bot. They got banned, right? I like to do that myself personally. All right, so let me see. Unfortunately, you heard similar issues with some job postings. Yeah, it's awful. Honestly, people take advantage of desperate people, right? They just assumed that I was super desperate to basically take advantage of me like that. Turns out I may have my limits. So I wasn't desperate to be treated like crap, you know? I stood my ground and I said no. Yes, I would have liked the cash flow, but I don't just accept random money. I have integrity. I don't care that they thought I don't. You know what I mean? I don't care. Life is stressful. Why make taxes hard? Yeah. I heard, okay, so the thing that stresses me out about taxes, I heard it's fairly easy, but don't mess up, because if you mess up, you risk getting like the IRS or whatever version of the IRS on wherever you live on your doorstep. And they're like, don't be wrong, but we won't tell you what you did wrong, right? So it is very stressful, but it's just, I want to learn it myself. It's just, I don't know how difficult. I heard it's fairly easy if you learn yourself, But at the same time, the stressfulness is basically don't be wrong or the IRS will be at your door, right? That's what I heard. I think you have to do it 1 to 2. I'm catching up, sorry, because I went on a long spiel. I think you have 1 to 2 months before it's due ish. I think it's due on the end of this month. The taxes, I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure 100%, but I think it is. But yeah, life's stressful to make it harder. Yeah, I understand why make it harder. If you wish to post a link, new runes, ask a streamer. Yeah, it's their bots though. These ones are bots. It's a known thing that on. I haven't got it on YouTube, so I'm like I've gone bots on YouTube, but it hasn't been bots like posting like here's the link. It's been bots pretending it's like you can make a bot pretend they're a real person. It's generally easy to tell because they say like the same things every single time. They're like, I like your game. They don't mention what game you're playing. I like how your stream is, but they don't mention like anything. They don't do specifics. You know what I mean? So it's generally easy to tell what a bot is. Sometimes, yes, there's gonna be people that are a little trying to have a conversation and they may not know what to say, so it comes off as bot-ish. That's okay. I'll understand that you're not a bot once we get to talk more, right? But generally, they're usually bots, right? So if I make a mistake, apologies, but like there's certain things that catch my attention, right? But yeah, if you wish to post a link, always ask me. I may struggle with doing it because I'm not 100% knowing it, but we'll get there, you know? Specifies ask for the help the first few years, do your taxes. You do your taxes yourself from a family or expert. Yeah. Yeah, if it was actually a person, they would type a particular way. Exactly. Because a lot of times they're like, hello, how are you? Do you like this game? Your stream is a vibe. Like this is generally what they say. It's like, this stream is a vibe. I like the vibes here. Do you play this game often? Like, you notice how they're saying this game? They don't say like, do you like Warframe or Genshin, right? They say, do you like this game? Do you play it often? Things like that. And then later they're going to be like, I make content for your stream. Do you want to purchase my content? Things like that. It's a bot generally. Not always. There has been a few people trying to sell me on stuff that are real people. I know they're real people, which kind of sad because my stream is where I enjoy. I'm not looking. If you want me to genuinely look at your portfolio artwork, right now I'm not looking for it, but in the future maybe I will. That's why I have a business email for that, right? Business inquiries always be in the business email. I will read it. I may not like respond to it if it's something I'm not looking to at the time because I get a lot of those. No hard feelings, right? But I'm genuinely not looking for something like that right now, artists. But if I do in the future, I will reach out. I will ask people around who's good, and then I'll commission them, right? I'm not opposed to commission. It's just not what I'm looking for right now. And generally, it's bots coming in asking, right? Self-employed apparently is a little harder versus employed. Just a heads up on taxes. Yeah, you have to file a completely different tax bracket. For me, personally, right now, although I am doing this seriously and taking it as a full-time job currently, I am not earning money as a full-time job. I am still up on the taxes, and for the like IRL, I am like in my self-employed business. Yes, because that's what I'm doing. I'm a streamer, I'm a content creator. That's what it falls under. But I'm not right now. It's generally falling under a hobby. So you don't file a different thing under hobby unless you earn a certain amount. I am not in that tax bracket yet. Maybe eventually, and I will like to learn eventually how to do it, but I'm not in that tax bracket. So I'm not in a rush to learn it. But once I am, in that tax bracket, hopefully eventually, then I would like to learn it myself. Yes. But right now I am a self-employed, but I'm not in that tax bracket. So you can't like do certain things that a full-time 3,000 follower or 3,000 viewer streamer has, right? This is still technically a hobby. Just because I treat something full-time and like a job doesn't mean it is currently a job yet, right? Yeah. That's why I'm saying if you enjoy the streamer, doesn't matter their size, does not matter their size. If you enjoy the streamer, the best thing you can do is give them a follow and lurk. Keep them in an active window at any time you can with one volume on the video, so it counts as an active viewer. I think there's some things now where they're like, if you're a lurker for too long, it doesn't count. Who cares? Whatever. That's Twitch's problem or YouTube kick, whatever it is, right? So if you like a streamer, drop a follow, lurk on them. That is free, and it really is appreciative. At least for me, it's really appreciative. You don't have to donate all this money to me right now at all, or ever, honestly. You don't have to do that. I am thankful to have a conversation with you guys, playing the games that I love already playing, just having you here, you know, just lurking, just chatting, just watching VODs, you know. But yeah, I'm treating it like a full-time job, but it's technically still under hobby because I'm not earning a certain threshold. So I don't have to worry about that right now. You need to earn a certain range. Yeah, to own taxes above or under 10K or 12K something. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like right now, currently, I am not under full self-employment because I'm not earning that threshold. The only things I earn is from when some people sub to me versus ad revenue, right? That's the only way I'm earning any cash right now. And on Twitch, I think it's like 50 USD. You can't take any cash out until you earn 50 USD, which for someone the size of me, it does take quite some time, right? So I don't have to worry about being under self-employment, doing my taxes on that self-employment, because I'm not earning that kind of cash, right? I am still a hobbyist, right? I'm still on a hobbyist. So I don't have to worry about that. Plus, I don't have a second job currently. I'm actively looking, but the job market's kind of hard and rough. So I don't have that currently. Go ads, yeah. But even with ads, like I could turn ads if I was like an ass. I could turn ads all the way up, have you guys watch, and earn more ad revenue. Probably not that much because honestly, you don't get much from ad revenue. Sorry for the guys that don't care about this, by the way. I told you, I'm very transparent with everything. I don't care. You have questions, I am down to talk about it. I am not I'm very transparent. I'm not hiding anything, you know. But yeah, so I could turn it all the way up, earn more cash. It's still a minuscule amount considering like a Twitch earns way more, but I rather just have it on the average, because that way if I go for a restroom break or a 5-minute break, which I didn't do this stream, but it's okay. If I go take a 5-minute break, which I like to do because I am not a young buck any longer, my body will tell me, hey, your back is going to crack. Your back is going to hurt. You're not going to be able to move, you know? So I try to get up every so often, take a 5-minute break. Yeah, it's been 4 hours, which is my 4 to 5 is my streaming generally. Go pee IRL, sir. Yeah, I don't have to, luckily. I'm not there yet where I have to go 5 minutes. Probably eventually. But I'm not there yet. So I try to take breaks, healthy. For the ad thing, I put it on the average just because if I go use the restroom or take a 5-minute break, I could turn if an ad didn't play recently, I can play an ad, a 3-minute ad or 30-second ad, whatever. And then it won't play. The way I understand it is it won't play ads for like 30 minutes to 40 minutes for people that come in, which is cool because I hate going into a stream trying to see if I like a person and then getting hit it with a 6 ads, right? That's ridiculous. That's why I try to keep it for when I'm going to restroom, taking a 5-minute break, talking with family. I try to keep it to there, right? That way it's there. Obviously, Twitch likes to do their own thing and then play ads whenever, but I generally try to keep it to a certain amount, right? That's why it's on like 3 minutes ad an hour, because, or 2.5, whatever it is. The thing that says I can do play my own ads sometimes, whenever that's it. Yeah, it's been 4 hours, but that's what I'm saying. We're about to end stream soon, but I'm having a conversation with you guys. I'm not like in a rush to end currently because I don't have anywhere to go right now. It would just be more like chilling, but fam's not home, so it's okay. I like confident conversations with you guys, right? Not on a set time right now. Here in Canada, under 10K or 9K is no taxes. Yeah, and I earn well below that currently, you know? Like I earn well below that, so. But you still have to file your taxes, even though you're like, you don't get like taxed really for it. You still have to file your taxes, right? So, and I'm under 10K, so. But still important. File your taxes, everyone. Do not forget. It's very soon. You will save yourself a headache in the future. Trust me. Yeah, but self-employment's harder than being an employee. No, I understand that. Yeah, definitely. See, like an ad says just popped up saying ad starts in 52 seconds, right? I think they should make a new rule under 1K or 2K. Do not have to file. I mean, I think it's easier if they do like 9K to 10K. It's more of people like hiding how much they earn. It's easier to keep track of that than changing it to a 1K to 2K. So that's why I understand it. But like I said, I'm not under that threshold yet. We don't have to worry about that. Hopefully eventually we'll be under that threshold, but it'll be a while, right? Yeah, they're hiding. They're hiding. Don't worry. The people will catch them. As someone that does literally nothing and then gets cops being like, I don't want to worry about that. You know what I mean? Literally just walking down the street, they're like, what's up? What's up? I see you. I don't want to worry about that. I don't want to deal with that. But yeah. So, I mean, this was a progressive stream. What we did get a couple things. We didn't get exactly what we need. But I mean, we did get some things for ducats and whatnot. So I'm excited about that. We did start the stream with Genshin, so we had a little less time for Warframe. I think this is a good build. I think I would only put Cunning Drift here and make up for my range. A little more range. I think I would want a lot of range. So I think this is a good build. I think this is generally a good build. Generalist build. Can't test this. Well, actually, I could test it against higher level enemies, but I don't want to go to the simulacrum right now. Enjoy, Haxton friends. Good night. You hopping off? I'm about to hop off as well. Yeah, I'm about to hide. But thanks for stopping by, everyone. Appreciate you. I don't know. Do you want to raid someone today or no? Not sure. Is any of my viewers on right now that I can raid? I would love to do that for them. A little cat emote, so cute. I like that. Little sleeping. I don't like the cat. Dead one. Not the dead one. No, no, no. I don't know. Oni's not on. I can't raid Oni. One of my friends are on, but we've raided him a lot, so I want to raid someone I haven't raided in a while. You know what? This guy's pretty cool. He says a lot. Go show him some love and support. You know what? Let's do it. All right, stick around for the raid, everyone. We're going to raid this guy. We haven't raided in a little while. I unfortunately don't have my earbuds. You guys know. Please let them know. Show them love. Show some support. Stick around if you're on Twitch. I'll go. No, I think they got off, unfortunately. All right, we'll raid them next time. All right, appreciate you guys for watching. Thank you. Till next time, have a great rest of your night. Peace. We'll do Warframe tomorrow, probably. If not, next time I'm live. All right, see you. Peace.